morning. How are you today? I hope you're very, very well. It is Thursday morning here at Jewellery Maker, and if you're really quiet, you can hear the sound of the weekend. Because it is nearly time for the weekend. We are very, very excited to take you through Rachel, and today is all about your amazing,
I'm so excited,
brand new collection, which I know lots about because we've been doing lots of work on this behind the scenes for. It takes so long, doesn't it, to get these things together?
It does.
We've got an amazing, amazing project at 12 o'clock today that Rachel has worked directly with our team, with our carvers, with our buyers to create this amazing, amazing project and kit for you. It is an exciting launch of something really special. So, Rachel, you were just saying that this is one of the first things as soon as you started working with us, that you started working with Claire on.
It was the first thing for both of us because Claire, one of our lovely buyers, we both started about 3 months ago, and she sort of working alongside, finding out what my passion was, what I really enjoyed. And bead embroidery is a real passion of mine, and the things you can do with bead embroidery is endless. And labradorite, flash labradorite is also one of my favourites. Wow. And I think Claire has really pulled it out of the bag in sourcing these exquisite carvings and putting the whole bundle together, the colours, everything. It really works.
It is absolutely amazing, and I love that in the project you're getting beads, you're getting seed beads, you're getting gold accents, you're getting these magnificent carvings. So, you know, whilst it looks like one necklace or one way of doing it, there's going to be so many different creative ways to display this. And really and truly, you know, there was a lot of conversation about whether to do them separately, so you buy the seed beads separately, because we're starting to do these sort of pick and mix type shows. But we felt like because the colours of the labradorite are these purples, these blues, these greens, these golds, what the team have done if they've found matching corresponding beautiful beads to set with it. And I don't think I've done labradorite carved like this before.
I have never seen anything like this before, and to work
I've seen good
with
caps, I've seen good captions, but carvings like this.
And big ones,
yeah,
real big statement pieces. But you know, the tutorial that we've got that comes alongside the kit, it's beginner friendly, so it might look complex, but it's totally for everybody. And you don't have to necessarily do all of the bits, you can pick different bits out, but it's really comprehensive instructions with all photographs as well. So you learn about doing the basic stitchings, adding cup chain, adding beads around it. So really you can take different elements and make it your own.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. So that's going to be a 12 o'clock deal today. How many instructions are there?
I know, it's a novel.
This is a book. Let me just double check. 45. That's the step-by-step guide. I mean, the work alone into the step-by-step guide, and this is what gives you the opportunity to see how is it the one that I'm wearing?
Yes.
Yes, it's the one that I've picked up. You can set that yourself, which is going to be absolutely amazing, even for beginners. And we're going to be doing a demonstration with you. So let me let you know what's going on today. So 8 a.m. this morning, we're bringing to you. Oh, I'm having a bit of a hot moment. I am.
I've been like that earlier as well.
Yeah. I've been to the gym this morning, so I think that's what it is. I haven't cooled off yet. I've got an amazing 1 hour to close out. So last of stock deals, all of the most amazing designs, and this gorgeous multi-gem micro-faceted strand today on a 2-for-1. Okay, we've brought you this before at a really good price, but what we wanted to do today was offer you an amazing 2-for-1 offer. So that's the best deal that's going to be. That's your start buy. Then your amazing early bird this morning. We're going to do double bubble on the early bird today because we've got 1,000 quantity of these brand new invisible clasps. So they are invisible hinge clasps, really classy, really sophisticated. They're fantastic for necklaces, bracelets, and adjustable toggles.
Yes, and front fastening. You can use them with lariats as well, so you can hook your beads through as a lariat.
Loads, absolutely loads. And there's 1,000 in quantity, so they are going to be coming up.
Such nice quality.
Really, really, really beautiful. On top of that, we also have the most gorgeous Amazonite. Oh my goodness me. Have you seen Rachel's designs? Look at the colour of these. The most perfect, crisp, beautiful. It's like Paraiba colour, isn't it?
It reminds me of ice.
Does it?
Doesn't it? It just feels icy.
Well, this is what I love about Amazonite is you can take this on holiday, right, and wear it on a tropical beach.
Yeah.
But you can also wear it in the depths of winter because it's got that iciness. It's just one of my favourite stones. It is absolutely a gem of the moment. And this particular quality is about the colour. It really, really is about the colour and the gemminess, the transparency of it. So that is coming up for you in the 9 a.m. We're going to be doing a demonstration with your early bird clasp and the Amazonite. 10 a.m. this morning is your deal of the day. Now, yesterday we brought to you 2 bundles. They're both completely sold out. They were gorgeous. I was watching. Were you watching? Yeah, they're completely sold out. Today's bundle, we are going to bring to you these amazing stretchy bracelets as a deal of the day. So they are going to be absolutely amazing. That is coming up for you at 10 a.m. 11 o'clock this morning, we've got wonderful pearls. Is this the Sunday pearl? Okay, so Sunday, I launched for you the largest pearls. Or was it Saturday? I can't remember which day.
They all merge into one, don't they?
Yeah,
after a while.
Honestly, I go to bed and I have overnight amnesia. You know that girl from 50 First Dates? Have you seen that film? Where she wakes up in the morning and she can't remember anything? That's me. That is your pearl necklace, or your pearl strand. These are the largest pearls we've done. I think they got to 14 mil.
Wow.
That is last of stock. We're going to do that at 11 o'clock. Exactly, yeah. I think we promised the smallest at like 9 millimeters, and the smallest we measured was 11. So that's going to be an amazing over-promise, under-promise, over-deliver. We also have, so that's your 11 o'clock. We also are trying to get hold of some Baroques. So do you know the Baroque big fat fireballs? I love them. Absolutely love them.
Oh, we love those, don't we?
We're trying to get hold of them. And I know because the team are buying for October at the moment, and I've asked about Baroques and they're like, we're only getting deals for single stones. We're only getting deals for single stones. So they can't get any strands at the minute. But they are going to be coming up for you today at 11. And then, of course, 12 o'clock is your wonderful launch of Rachel's amazing carved labradorites. They are unreal. They're so beautiful. And I imagine we're going to have lots of encouraging messages because Rachel's a little tiny bit nervous, which we sometimes see when our guest designers do something that's like, well, this is what I love and I hope you love it as well.
This is it. It's when it's something that's really close to your heart and you think, oh, I just hope people love it as much as I love it.
Yeah.
There's always that element of will
a
they,
little bit of
won't
nerves.
they?
Yeah, and it's kind of like, you know, you do projects every time you come and do a show with us, but normally our team put them together and we give them to you. This is something you've pretty much cultivated yourself. So
this is something Claire and I have worked together and our team from scratch.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And to be part of that journey is really special.
It just shows how, I always liken it to like, you know, Christmas dinner. You have to take a couple of weeks to save up your cash for it. Then you have to go and do the actual food shop. Then you have to plan how you're going to cook it. Then you have to spend hours and hours cooking it. And then you put it down and everybody goes, hum, it's gone. It's gone. It's a bit like that, isn't it? It's taken 3 months and we're going to put it on air. We'll have all the phone lines and then they'll be sold out. Because that's how it kind of works. You know, it takes a long old time for us to put these things together for you. But it's going to be amazing today at 12 o'clock. Now, is there a little maybe audio issue? Okay, we've had a few messages into Roscoe saying that we're having audio, that they can't hear us. Is that web or app or both? Or telly? Okay. So if you can hear us, could you drop us a message? Let us know. And if you can't, then you can't drop us a message, can you? I don't know what the sign language is for email. I can do the alphabet, but it take me a long time to do. Can you send a message?
Phone.
Yeah, phone us. You know what they do on the strip from dancing?
Phone us.
Or just drop us a message on the computer to say that you can hear us or not, just so we can work out if we've got a bit of an audio issue. Some people like to watch us on mute because they don't like our accents and they don't like us talking, but then some people just like to have us on. I like so we had Diane join us for the first time yesterday. I know you've met Diane.
I have. She's amazing, gorgeous, isn't she? Diane.
What a lovely person. So she's our newest guest designer, and I asked her, I said, do you tune in to see the Wall of Fame? And she looked at me like, should I watch every day, Steph? I watch every day all 5 hours. Because it was like, is that a silly question or what? But she says, I basically have it on. Just have it on. So you could be kind of...
as well.
Do you as well?
If I've got opportunity to have it on, I will.
Yeah.
But there's certain things, if I need my laptop and I need to focus on doing instructions and things, I can't.
What about, do you do it like, let's say you're doing the washing up or something, do you listen in the background or do you sit down and watch?
I sit down and watch.
Yeah. Because the thing is, if you were just listening, you'd go, I need to see what they're doing.
But I have to multitask. I can't just... I think that a lot of jewellery makers would be the same, and I know you're the same from what you've said, is I can't just sit.
No, I can't.
But, you know, when I'm working in my studio at home, I'll have it on in the background.
Yeah, that's
And I'm
good.
thinking, oh, I didn't think of that, never done that before. And I loved the demo Diane did yesterday.
Really good, wasn't it?
It was really good. Never seen that before.
Yeah, it was really, really good. And I had a bit of an epiphany when I was at home, and I thought, because I did macrame wire with Mark a couple of weeks ago, he showed me how to do some macrame knotting with wire, and I thought, I wonder if you could small down what she demoed yesterday, so with wire work and gemstones, and do a ring.
Oh.
I wonder if you could. I think you could.
I think you could.
I think you could. Anyways,
yes.
If you miss your
Having
station, you're probably thinking, what are you on about, Stephanie? Right, well, shall we get started with some mega deals? Now, I can see already our star buy, Julia in the Wirral and Maker in West Sussex. You've put one into your basket. So, Roscoe, can I be a pain and ask for something? Could we put the details in for the star buy? Just because Maker and Julia have put one in. Both of them have. You see? So far, we've got 2 pre-orders for these, but you do need 2 because it's buy and get one free. It's 2 for 1 today. So, exactly. It's 2 for 1. So you need to put 2 in the basket. That's a good way to say it, Roscoe. He said it's like at the supermarket. If it's a 2 for 1, if it's buy one get one free, you have to put 2 in your basket, don't you? You can't go to the counter and then they'll go and pick up the bread for you.
Analogy.
So you have to put 2 in your basket, my darling. We're only going to charge you for 1, okay? We're only going to charge you for 1. I'm terrible for their supermarket offers, I am. I'm like, oh, 2 for £3.50, and I end up coming home with so much stuff that I don't need.
Do you know, my partner just stocks up the amount of washing powder we have.
Yeah, I do that. I do get loads of washing powder at once. Thanks. I missed that it was 2 for 1. You're welcome, West Sussex. We'll keep an eye out for you, my darling. So it's 2 for 1. There is only 100, so there's only 50 people that can get them today. So Julie in the Wirral. I love the Wirral. I was in the Wirral a few weeks ago. Julie in the Wirral, you need to add another one to your basket, darling, not my basket. Add 2 to your basket. Yeah, pop it in mine if you want. Well done to those of you checking it out. So buy multiples of 2. And that is not the price. We are going to be going a lot lower. So make sure you're... There you go. She's got 3 now. So, Julie, if you add another one, it's completely free. Okay, Julie? Add another one, and it's going to be totally free. My favourite price. Totally free. Add that into your basket. Right. Okay, so we are having web and app audio issues. But our team are working on it. Have you got a pen and paper, and I'll write a little message for them? Should we just say, you know, we are working on the web and the app issues. So if you can't hear us, I'm sorry. We're working on it. But if you're on the telly, we can. Okay, so we are working on the web issues. And that's why they don't know it's 2 for 1, Roscoe. Right. We're going to do a little message for our web and app. Tune on to preview. Also, Roscoe, can you write in the bottom of that Star buy 2 for 1. Yeah, all right then, brilliant. So we're just going to write a message for our webinar app customers because we are having a audio issue, which is, I mean, I don't know what's better to hear and not be able to see it, or to see and not be able to hear it. It's kind of like the reverse radio, isn't it?
And I don't suppose you can get captions on if there's no volume on YouTube.
Actually, we might do. I don't know. I'm not sure. So we're working on your audio. We are working on the audio, so hopefully you will be able to hear us very, very soon. But I'll try and give you a bit of a heads up on when we're doing the auctions and things, so you can see. Well done to everybody grabbing that 2 for 1 already. That is absolutely brilliant. So there we go. Look, brilliant. Look at our team. They're absolutely fantastic.
On it. That's so quick.
2 for 1. There you go. Yeah. How good is that? And then Roscoe's done tuning on Freeview. They're arguing in there now. They're like a married couple, these pair. They're arguing in there. Right, tune in on Freeview if you can't hear us. Here we go. Yeah.
No reason why.
Just in general. Just tune in on Freeview. Just in general. If you can't hear, tune in on Freeview. If you can't hear. Absolutely brilliant. My little boy, bless him, he has kind of reduced hearing. Nothing major, but we noticed when he was younger, because he goes all the time, he goes, what? And he will look at you, he will look at your lips. It's amazing, really, when you think about when he was like 6 or 7. I was like, let me just try something, and then I'd try and talk to him like this, and he just couldn't get it. Bless him. But he's got something, it's called glue ears, so sometimes it's fine and sometimes it isn't, depending on the time of year and things. Apparently he'll grow out of it. But anyway, we digress. Shall we do our amazing £1 auctions?
I never get these.
Yesterday we did a...
Oh, I tried.
Did you get the firewire? No, what was it called?
No, I got none of it.
Tiger tail. We did tiger tail and elastic for £1 each, didn't we?
I didn't need any of that.
Oh, you got lots?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. She has got more than those. Right, here you go. Now it's explained. Right, tune in on Freeview or Sky for sound. There you go. We're working on it, so we will get our audio back up for you as quickly as we possibly can. I've got no idea how those tech guys do their jobs. Do you?
No.
Oh my goodness me. I've gone in before, right, when I was channel manager, and I'd say, oh, something's going on the website or whatever. And they go, okay, they bring up this computer screen and it looks like the Matrix. It's like 00, 12.
Good
like
grief.
and then they just read it and then they go and then they change it and you're like, they're genius. Right then, shall we do our cheeky £1 auctions? Okay. I can't tell which one's going to be. Maybe this one?
Maybe.
I've lost a couple of my nails. I'm having a nail appointment this afternoon, so I'm really sorry if my nails are a bit tatty. I will try and hide them from you. Roscoe's just on the phone before we know. Which one's our first one, Roscoe? Which one would you like to go to first?
You were right.
I was right. So, you are going to get your S clasps, well, one of them, and you're going to get 2 jump rings as well. So you attach the jump ring to your necklace or bracelet, and then you slip the, if I hold that.
There's a gemstone in the centre of that, isn't there?
Yeah, plaque split out, and
Good
it's
grief.
silver. So you just then slip the jump ring onto the S class and it'll hold it. Solid sterling silver. Right, are you ready? Straight to it. Now it'll come up straight on the web and the app, so they'll be able to check out. Some of our collectors are really, really savvy.
There's quite a few, isn't there?
Yeah.
They are really savvy.
Really savvy. Okie dokie. Found a message in. Karen says, I can't see or hear, so I'm now watching on the telly.
Oh, thanks for watching, Karen.
Well, there
TV.
you go. Your slide worked then, Roscoe. Look. Tune in for Freeview or Sky for sound. We are working on it. We could do with one of those, you know, like the yellow signs that they have at the side of the road that says like the that the roadworks are on. We need like a little working on our audio sign, don't we? Thank you, Karen, for your messaging. She's now watching on the telly. Absolutely brilliant. Paula. Oh, 2 Paulas together, look. We've got a pair of Paulas. Yeah, love that. A pair of Paulas. We've got Maker in Cheshire, Mariska Vera, Angela, Lisa, Rachel, Maker in Lanarkshire, Dawn, Sylvia. There's loads and loads of you coming through, so well done. The next one. Oh, yeah, right. We're about to do a Moonlight ring for £1.
That really suits you.
Isn't that love? I love a nude. I mean gemstone colour, or, you know. Luckily half of the audience can't hear us. What I mean is I really love nude tones. I really love these gorgeous nude tones and these neutral colours. They're all laughing at me now. I always say stuff and then after I realise what I've said. Do you know what, this looks lovely with your, because there's quite a few nude tones in the multi-gem. I know, sorry. Ross is saying, stop saying nude. I mean the gemstones, Ross. What do you think I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm talking about the gems. Right, we're doing a £1 auction. Your star buy is on a 2 for 1. So check that out on a 2 for 1 if you can. Final £1 deal. Oh yeah, Snowflake Obsidian. Now, I wonder if, because it's so easy to shop on the web, our web and app customers are watching us on the telly but still just checking out the web.
Yeah.
Right, so this,
one of them's definitely quicker than the other, isn't it?
Yeah, the website is the fastest way. Snowflake Obsidian, also, when, you know when Ross presses the crash button and we see, and it goes like, before the number comes in, on the web, you see the number first. So you get that little sort of 20, well, maybe more like 3 seconds, get to see the price quicker. What are you laughing at, Ross? Does anybody watch, have you seen Derry Girls?
No.
Oh Ross, you would love it. Your sense of humour, you would love it. But they've got a cousin called Colin, right? And he rambles and rambles and rambles and rambles on. And my other half says that that's me. And he's like, and then I went to the shop, and then I spoke to the lady in the shop, and then I went down the road, and then when I was walking down the road, I saw this lady and she had a dog, and I said, oh, what's the dog's? And he's like, that's what you're like. He's like, you just won't shut up all the time.
My partner says to me, is this going to take long?
Yeah. I just get the like.
Is this going to take long? I've got things to do.
Yeah. But if you watch Derry Girls, cousin Colin, I absolutely love Derry Girls. It's genius, and my favourite is Orla. She's just it's all, and the nun. She's absolutely fantastic. You have to watch.
I'm
it.
binge
really,
watching
really
Bridgerton at the moment.
Oh, are you? Which series?
Series 2.
Are you? So that is.
Oh, love it.
The one with the. Is it the Viscount?
Yes.
No, it's the Duke. No, it's not. Duke's the first one.
It's the I think it's the
Viscount.
Yeah.
And he falls in love with the sister from India.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I like that one. That's a good one. I've watched all the Bridgertons. I got Dave to watch the first one, but then after that he wasn't interested.
Yeah, my partner just says no, it's fine, and he just does his crossword.
Apparently the book's quite saucy.
Well, it is quite saucy.
Well, it's medium saucy, but the book's probably meant to be really saucy. If there's anybody read the Bridgerton books, drop us a message and let us know.
Sorry, we digress.
Next up. Early bird 2 for 1. This is beautiful. This is, honestly, it's really stunning. Look at that one. I think that's an agate. Strawberry quartz, amazonite. That looks like a kunzite. Really, really stunning. So these are available for you on a 2 for 1 on your pre-orders. So make sure you check those out on your pre-orders. That is coming up for you at the end of the hour as a starry buy. Your early bird today is your clasps. We've got 1,000 of these clasps, so they are coming up for us as well. Okay, yes, darling. I do have a white agate. This is beautiful.
This would work well with a 12 o'clock hour.
I was going to say the exact same thing. So this is your beautiful white agate, and it is absolutely amazing. Today, you are going to get an amazing opportunity to get this beautiful, beautiful shape. Very, 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 very stunning. You've got this incredible, and this is I want to say it's the Hyin. I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry if I've pronounced that wrong, but it's written as cloud. And basically, if you think about maybe if you've been in a Chinese restaurant, a Thai restaurant, a Japanese restaurant, if you look at the artwork, you'll notice these swirling clouds all the time, right? These beautiful swirling clouds. They're actually a huge symbol of good fortune. They are known as the will of the heavens. Basically, there's a translation of may all your dreams come true.
Yeah.
So they are really,
lovely.
you know, here in the UK, if we see a cloud, we go, oh, goodness. But actually, in the Middle East, in the Far East, these clouds, these depictions of clouds are really auspicious. And you'll see them in lots of different, and they're sort of these ancient, wonderful clouds. Let me see if I can. Yunwen. Yunwen is how you pronounce it. Yunwen, which means cloud motif. Yun is the cloud. Yunwen is this shape, this cloud motif, which is just really, really beautiful. Very auspicious. Has a long history. It appears right the way back as early as the Shang dynasty. One of the oldest decorations and ornaments used in Chinese art, architecture, furniture and jewellery. Today you're getting this beautiful icy white, beautiful transparent agate for so is it agate or onyx? I missed that, darling. Oh, we're not done. I see agate, it is agate. As one wishes. See, it translates to as one wishes, or may all your dreams come true. The sound works on YouTube, says Zoe.
Excellent.
Okay, so if you don't want to watch on the telly, or maybe you're not around a television, you can try us on YouTube. So that's a fab message. Thank you, Zoe. I really appreciate that. Our makers can watch us on YouTube to see if there's any sound. Right. We're still not done. We're still not done.
I'm just wondering with that, because with Reiki, there are symbols that are for healing. And I just wonder if that's also a healing symbol.
So I would say, and again, I'm not an absolute expert. If anybody knows better than me, please do message in. Sometimes, so you have, so with Reiki, with energetic work, and I've got a really good friend, Lynn Jinks, used to be a presenter on Jump. She has, it's called Gemstone Empowerment, and she does things like energy sessions and sound baths and stuff. But some stones are like healing stones, and then some stones are protective stones. I believe this symbol is a amplifier, so it's it amplifies, it manifests.
Yeah,
it's an omen, like a good omen.
Yeah.
So I think that it is more to do with bringing in.
I love Reiki.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. £10.
Gosh, and this would work well if you bought the midday kit as well, because you've got all the seed beads that you can work with it as well.
So any of your carved gemstones, your carved cabochons, our 12 o'clock project today is certainly one to look after. This, because this is actually an next project, it comes with instructions. So this actually will come with instructions by Alison Tarry.
Oh, lovely.
So you'll get instructions with this as well. But of course, you can watch that 12 o'clock demos today. I always recommend you remembering that you can watch us back on YouTube. So once you've had that delivery come, because sometimes it might be, 4 days till delivery comes, you think, what did they say again? You can go back and watch the 12 o'clock today to get that demo. Julie, Samantha Maker in Northamptonshire, Valerie Leslie, Wendy Lears, Karen, Carol, Jennifer, Joanne, Susan, Samantha, Lorraine, Sheila, loads of you coming in to grab it. I mean, at $9.99, we should be at least double, if not triple, this incredible, auspicious cloud. May all your dreams come true as one wishes. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. If you're missing, if you're watching us on the web or the app, take a quick look at this little message here. We are live and we are loud on, I didn't know how to say that. We are live and with sound. Tune are in on Freeview, Sky or YouTube for sound. So there's 3 places you can watch us. Of course, you can still check out on the website. And our team are looking to get our technical bits back up and running. Remember, it's 2 for 1 on today's Star Bite. Should we check and make sure everybody's done 2s, Roscoe? Should we check and make sure with the star buy that there are everybody getting 2? I just want to do everybody, because they might not hear it and I'd hate for you to miss it. Let's have a little look at this. Let's have a little look so we can see who's already confirmed, so we can check everybody's got 2s in their baskets. Yeah, everyone. Woo. Well done, everyone. Everyone that's got it in your basket, you've got 2s. So well done to Diane, to Lorraine, to Lisa, to Maker in South Sussex got 6. They are fantastic, these multi-gems, aren't they? They're fantastically useful. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they are available for you on a 2 for 1, which is absolutely fab. Okie dokie, shall we do you another great auction? Last of stock, 1 hour to check out. Okay. We've got this Olmec Deluxe. This was a birthday deal. This is pretty much a 2 for 1. So we did this in the birthday. Was it the birthday? I think it was. We did a deal in the birthday with Susie. And basically, this is going to be like a 2 for 1. You're going to get 2 of these beautiful strands. Aren't they gorgeous? And they're Olmec, aren't they? Olmec, am I misremembering? Let's have a little look at the details. They are. It's the Olmec Deluxe. The Olmec Duo Deluxe. So one of these strands on its own launched at $49.99. $49.99. Now today, you're going to get both strands. And they're full strands. Do you remember when we used to do Olmec in like a 10 centimetre strand? Or a 20 centimetre strand. There's 2 38 centimetre strands here. So it's just under a metre, really, of your beautiful Olmec blue beads. They are stunning. The colours are gorgeous. Today, would you like 2 for $49.99?
Unbelievable.
Isn't that amazing? All you need to do is pop it into your basket. You'll get it. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
That would work really well with the agate, wouldn't it?
This.
And there's a hole in the top of that as well, so you could just pop it.
Yeah, you could do a 3
on a jump ring.
So that's already gone, $9.99. I think there's a couple of them, but you've only got until the end of the hour to check out. Let's do 2 times type A Olmec jadeite that we launched one of these strands, this size, this colour, this length. We launched one of these sizes at $49.99. Today, how about in 30 seconds time we bring you 2 for $49.99. Absolutely amazing. We don't have many of them, so that's the reason we're going so low, right? Our early bird, our 8 a.m. is all about you getting these last of stock deals. And this is real jade. This is Olmec, beautiful Guatemalan blue, stunning, stunning jade that today you're going to get for the most exciting and incredible low price. Joanne, Maker in West Sussex, Luann, I've got Lincolnshire, excuse me, on the telephone lines as well. $49.99 for both strands. That's amazing.
And 2 split pay as well. So
exactly.
If you want to spread the cost over a few months.
I love a bit of split pay. I've got some of the most gorgeous jewellery because I can use split pay.
It doesn't feel such a pinch, does it? Or
exactly.
It leaves you open to buy something else.
Yeah, well, we were just saying before we came back to air, I've got to get some new tyres right for my car. I only got the car. So I had a car for like 12 years. My Chev, the kids called it the Chev. Which is a Chevrolet, and it's like our family car, right? So it saw all the kids through, nursery school. It was football, covered in football, and anyway, so I was like, it was falling apart. It was really falling apart. So I was like, right, I'm gonna take the plunge, get a new car. Not a new car, but new to me. Anyway, so I got a car in April, and I already need 2 new tyres. Nearly £500 it is for 2 tyres. And that's exactly the sort of thing I could do with a bit of split pay on that, but I can't.
Yeah.
But I can't.
They should do split pay.
They
on
should.
tyres.
I should tell them about split pay and say, please can you split pay on the tyres?
But you'd really begrudge paying it the next month for some tyres, wouldn't you?
I know. I could buy myself so many nice pieces
I know
of
this
jewellery.
is it. You could just think what you could be buying.
But
with
you have
that.
to do it sometimes, haven't you? It's the thing about being a
saving,
grown up. Tracy, Jennifer, Weislewa, I hope I pronounced that correctly, I probably haven't. Sylvia, Maker in Greater London. I've got Joanne. Loads of you taking advantage. It's 2 for $49.99 today. That is absolutely amazing. Huge carat weight for this price point, and it's on a split pay, which is absolutely brilliant. Let me know, have you got any plans this weekend? Anybody up to anything fun this weekend? Got any plans?
Well, we've got our grandchildren overnight on Friday night.
Yeah.
6-month-old and two
Wow,
year-old.
fair play to you.
I know. One has chicken pox at the moment. I know. Bless her. She calls me Annie.
Instead of Nanny?
Instead of Granny, because she can't pronounce the gruz.
She calls you Annie.
They're adorable.
That is so
I got a
cute.
photograph the other day of Stanley looking quite surprised, a 6-month-old, and she'd done a bit of artwork on his face.
Oh, I love all that though.
I know,
I love it.
it's just, and then proceeded to sit down and carry on colouring in.
Honestly, that is so funny. My little boy was, I can't remember what he was upset over. He was upset over something quite minimal, and my eldest, I saw him go in, I was listening at the door, and he's going, "Are you all right, mate? You know you can tell me anything, don't you, mate?" And he was just being the sweetest little thing ever. And I was
that's
like,
lush.
I love being a mum. Right, next up then, Roscoe, how many of these garnets do we have left? Have you seen these?
I love these.
Oh,
I was
we
eyeing that
did.
up at the start.
So we did this on Sunday, right? We had 300 of them. This colour, I've bought this. Honestly, this is gorgeous. Shall we? Okay. So we had 300 of them. We've got less than 40 now. We did it on Sunday.
I'm not surprised.
They are absolutely gorgeous. This colour.
It's
so this
isn't it?
Oh, it's my favourite colour. This is sunset orange, but this is a garnet. It's a hessonite garnet. Hessonite, so there's 9 families for garnet. Hessonite is one of them.
Right.
And we just, well, can you remember the last time you saw a hessonite? Can you remember the last time you saw an orange garnet?
When they did, I bought some.
Yeah.
But they were rounds, they weren't cubes.
Cubes. These are faceted cubes.
Do you know, Mark did a beautiful double drop peyote pattern a couple of months ago when I first started. And with the double drop, I think you did it with him.
Yeah.
And these would just fit in so nicely with that peyote.
Oh, honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. And because it's this beautiful sunset orange, we had 300, we've got less than 40 left. It's item 7 if you want to shop ahead. We're going to do it in one auction's time. What I will say is, hessonite garnet and orange garnet in general, if you've seen it before, it's normally overly dark. It looks almost black, but that is really bright and clean. Yeah, oh, it's absolutely beautiful.
And the way it's cut, just the light catches beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. And I also think my favourite combination at the moment is carnelian. And Amazonite. Roscoe, look at this. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh.
That is lush. What a lovely combination.
Do you know, and you'd never think to put it together.
You wouldn't.
But we had Alice, it was Debs. Debs did an Amazonite and carnelian necklace a few weeks ago. And it was absolutely stunning. In fact, she gave it to me because I was like, I absolutely love that. I love it. And she was like, do you know what? I'm going to give it to you. I love it. This combination of colours is beautiful. I might have to get this Amazonite as well then and do a garnet, because that's just to make, it's just so, I think it's really sophisticated. I think it's really classy.
Love that.
I just love it. So your Amazonite is in 9 o'clock, your hessonite or your orange garnet is coming up in just one auction's time. You could do a channel set ring as well, couldn't you? With some wire working.
Gorgeous.
Okie dokie, what do you want to do before we get to that one then, Roscoe? The chain? Or the tiger's eye? Oh, the chain earrings. Okay, so we've just noticed on our website, so Roscoe, with some of the designs, he will put the price in as a fixed price, and sometimes we'll crash on the price. But he's realised this is on the website really, really low. So we're going to give you 60 seconds at home. We're going to give you 60 seconds at home. Remember, the price is going to come straight in. They're very designer, aren't they?
They are, yeah, they really are. And you could always add sort of dangles, something on the bottom of them, like a freshwater pearl.
Or an
If
orange
you want
garnet.
to add a bit.
I'm obsessed with that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm obsessed with this
that
now.
would be nice, wouldn't it?
Right, are you ready?
Yeah.
If you think about your Monica Venedas or, you know, think about your Missoma, even
They're
like
quite
Tiffany
weighty as well,
hardware.
aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a lot of silver.
They're really quite
They're
chunky,
beautiful, really,
sterling.
really beautifully made. Today, you are going to get the most amazing deal. Call us now as quickly as you can. 60 seconds, that's £100 elsewhere. Today, $14.99, but you've only got 60 seconds. $14.99. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. I'm really distracted because all I want to do is make a ring out of that garnet now. All I want to do
So when you're thinking, when have I got opportunity to go and order one?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I've got the garnet, but I just want to make it now. I want to make it.
I'm collecting what I ordered the other day.
Are you? What did
I
you get?
ordered the Mixed Merkaba
Oh, wow. Oh.
bracelet, but I'm going to take it apart.
Yeah. Oh, very exciting.
I
Love it when you get your new pieces in. Right, 33 seconds at this price. Think about gifts. Think about getting ready for Christmas. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. We've got Christmas. Do we do Christmas in July, Jewellery Maker? We've got something really special for July, haven't we?
Oh.
Well, I don't know if we call it Christmas in July, but we've got something. What? Is it? Am I allowed to tell people that? Am I allowed to tell people yet? No. Roscoe says he doesn't know. Right, let me just say, if you've got any plans for Thursdays in July, cancel them. Okay? If you've got any plans for Thursdays in July, just cancel them. Even if you're meeting Idris Elba, he's going to have to wait. You're going to have to reschedule your date. If you need to reschedule, then reschedule. We're watching Yellowstone at the minute. Have you seen Yellowstone?
I've seen one.
Oh my God.
Is that with Kevin Costner in,
It's
isn't
so good.
it? Is it?
It's so good. It's so good. Have you watched Yellowstone? There is a character called Rip. Oh my gosh. Just watch it, Rachel.
Is it worth watching for that?
You'll
a little
thank me
bit like
later.
Bridgerton Series 1.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, very enjoyable.
Very enjoyable, right? Bridgerton Series 1. Bridgerton, all of them. All of the Bridgertons.
Yes.
Where do they find these handsome men?
I don't know.
Where do they find these extraordinarily handsome men? Even the younger one from this newest season, he's a little bit young for me, I prefer a bit older, but he was still very handsome. The one with Penelope. Bridgerton we're talking about. Have you seen Bridgerton, Roscoe? I wouldn't have thought it was up your street. But where do they find these handsome men?
No.
That first series, I couldn't concentrate. He was so handsome. Right then, I was like, did he just speak? Right, coming up next, we're going to do our Hestonite garnet for you. You've got your beautiful orange garnet. They absolutely flew on Sunday's show. Deborah's popped us a message in. She said, we're going to pop that on the screen for me because I'm struggling to see that. It better be good if I'm cancelling Idris Elba. Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I'll tell you what you could do. You could just move your lunch date with Idris to like 2 o'clock. Or you could watch it together. That's an even better idea.
Can I make
watch
a
it with
confession?
Idris? Go on then. You don't know who Idris Elba is, do you?
No.
Oh, right. For a few minutes, you nodded along. Okay.
And I'm thinking I've not got a clue what you're on about.
Here you go, look. Let me show you Idris Elba. Who's an Idris fan? Message us in. Have you seen Luther?
Yes.
That's Idris Elba.
Okay.
Idris Elba. Here he is. Luther.
Right.
He's very handsome to look at. Idris Elba. There we go.
Okay.
Right, so if you've got a date with Idris, you need to either change it to 2
I'm
o'clock,
with
Deborah. Deborah, if you've got your date planned and it's a Thursday, move it to a different date. Tell Idris to pick you up at 2 o'clock, or see if he wants to watch along, because
A lovely smile.
you can't miss it. Yeah, very good smile. He's got those
got nice
smoldy
teeth,
eyes.
hasn't
Yeah,
he?
he does. Yeah. And his wife is stunning. She's absolutely
Is
gorgeous. She looks
she?
like a goddess. She's absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, let's move on to Or Catherine Zeta-Jones, yeah, of course. If you've got a date with Catherine Zeta-Jones, you're going to have to ask her to rearrange. Right.
I'm steaming up now. We've got to
glasses are steaming up. Right, let's bring you the his night garner because we've sent Rachel into a hot flash. Right, let's have a little look at this. Deborah, there you go.
Oh gosh, I'm crying.
Now, just to let you know, in case we get sued, it's all right, Scott's just walked past the window, everyone. As far as we know, that's just Roscoe saying that on behalf of Idris. It just hasn't actually said. Everybody make sure you
No, it's not.
We can dream, can't we? We can dream. Right.
Oh dear, moving on.
It just said he'll pick you up at 2. Right, let's show you your amazing Hestonite garnet then. This is your beautiful faceted, and I think we need more faceted cubes, don't we? They're really beautiful. We need more faceted cubes, beautiful colours. You've got these spicy oranges. What do you love about it, Rach?
It's garnet. I love garnet. I think that's garnet.
Yes, it is. So that is a pyrope garnet. So that's red. This one is a Hestonite, so it's green.
That colour's stunning.
Sorry, it's not green, it's orange. Yeah, it's I've got Idris on the mind. Bless you. Right then, let's do for you, and it's beautiful, isn't it? We did something absolutely amazing with this. We're going to go straight to the price that we were supposed to close at.
I'm going to put my glasses back on now.
No, she's all right. She's
Cooled
cooling
down
off a bit now.
Yeah.
We got her all steamed up with those pictures of Idris. Right then, are you ready? Okay, we were supposed to close at this price. Well, hang on. We went lower than that. No, we didn't. Did we really? But this is a garnet. Garnets are expensive. You know, you've got the garnet that we most see is the red garnet. That's what we will know. If you go into a high street, you normally see a red garnet. Then you've got a mixture. So you've got a pyrope almondine, which we do is is Rajasthan. The most expensive garnet in the world is your sapphire. So that's your vibrant green. You also have your demantoid garnet, which is really fiery, and your Hestonite garnet. But garnet is an expensive stone. Oh, we've got our sound back, have we? Good morning.
Hello.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Right, you're just in time because we have your amazing orange garnet faceted cubes. We're not done at $14.99. Oh no, we're not. We're going again. Goodness me, that's really low. Okay, are you ready? We're going lower. 30 seconds. We're about to break a little barrier. We are. We have brought some lovely jewellery today. We've brought your amazing, and this is coming up, this one here. That's a 2-for-1. You could mix, because it's microfaceted and it's the same size. Yeah, I mean, if you can spend like 20, 30 pounds to get some beautiful jewellery this hour. Look at this. And the only caveat is in 11 minutes, they will all time out. So you do need to check it out before the end of the hour. Are you ready? Anne Caroline, Maker in Fife, Maker in Cumbria, Geraldine in Surrey, Lucy in Derbyshire, Liz in Devon, Heather in Essex. Most of you multi-buying. This is crazy good, right? At £9.99. This is absolutely brilliant. We are under £10. 50 carats of your beautiful orange garnet, that Hestonite garnet. It's not overly dark either. It's absolutely amazing. Great way to get your orders open for the day. Now, your 9 o'clock, your demonstration is the Amazonite. Now, we've got the set 4mm rounds. We've also got the 3mm rounds. Oh, Jan, what an amazing idea. Have I got any pearls knocking around? I've only got the jumbo pearls over there. Oh, they've gone anyway, they're sold out. we're going to try and get some more. Should we see if we can get some more of that in? Some more hairstyle for Christmas, maybe? Do you know what would be good? Is if we did like a project with the orange garnet and then a separate project with the red for Christmas. I can't imagine they're going to get us any Savrite in, but it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Okay, now, multicolours. Yeah, let's say you've got a £50 budget. You've bought £15 designer earrings, natural white agate for £10, a carving. You've got your orange garnet. We're going to do the multi-gem. We're only at £35 before we bring to the multi-gem. You've got this, this is your early bird coming up. Now, it's not available to pre-order yet, but we do have 1,000 quantity. So we're going to do a massive deal for this. Beautiful clasp today at 9 o'clock. That's part of our demonstration. But we're going to do for you next our 2-for-1 star buy. So if you're shopping on the star buy, you need to put 2 into your basket. If you've just got us back on audio, you may not have realised we're doing 2-for-1 on today's star buy. So before you miss out, I would recommend you get involved. This is this morning's star buy. Are you ready? This is your multi-gemstone faceted, gorgeous, beautiful, sparkly. Oh, do you know what I've just realised? It would look really nice because I can see the labradorite in the background of that little shot there. You could do some bead embroidery with this as well around the caption.
You really could.
Okay. Are you ready? Auction is live. Look how many people have already shopped ahead. Remember, we only have 60 of them. Sorry, 100. We only have 100 of them. Okay, let's check and make sure everybody got them in twos. West Sussex, my love, add another one. Maker in West Sussex, you've got 7. If you add another one, it's gone to 6. Perfect, that works. Multiples of 2 is what we want. So West Sussex, you've got 6, well done. Paula's got 2, Diane's got 2, Lorraine's got 2, Lisa's got 2, Liz's got 2, Penny's got 2, Hilda's got 2, Carol's got 2, Lisa's got 2, Samantha's got 2, it's gone off my screen. So, it's 2-for-1 on today's start buy. 30 carats of your mixed gemstones. So you've got a beautiful collection of the pinks and blues and purples and greens in this design. They are 4mm faceted rounds. Aren't they just beautiful? Today we're going to do for you a really fantastic deal with Deb and Heather, Patricia and Jane, Janet, Mariska, Maria, Pauline, Maker in County Durham, Maker in West Sussex. We are going to do an amazing price. Now, Rachel, in terms of designing, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I would probably do a bangle. I did a demo on a ring last week, a wire wrap ring, but I think they'd be a little bit too big for a wire wrap ring, but I think using the same method for a bangle, so sort of a wire woven bangle and an overlap point where you've got those gemstones, would be my initial thought with that, possibly even knotting them, adding them into a mala.
Beautiful, aren't they?
And as well, you know, when we did the wellbeing weekend and we looked at all the different healing properties, if people like the idea of the healing properties with the gemstones, you've got everything imaginable in there, haven't you?
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Not only are you getting your gorgeous coloured stones, they're all microfaceted. And the thing with this microfaceting is it's all done by hand.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's all done by hand, which I think is amazing when you think about just how many stones that you're getting here. So it's 38 centimetres, 4mm stones. I really like the idea of baselets as well, Rachel. I think that's a really good way to do it. You could, because it's 2-for-1, you could sort of separate the pinks together, separate the greens together.
I quite enjoy doing that, having little
I love
piles of colours.
Yeah, I love having a good sort through. the stones as well. They are absolutely gorgeous. Sheila Mark Geraldine just joined us. It's a 2-for-1 today. So we are going to bring to you the most extraordinary deal to get hold of these. If you love your microfaceted, definitely get the Amazonite in the next hour as well. This you could do the ring with. In fact, Alison did a ring with this last week. I really want to see if I can do that.
Oh, that was ever so pretty, that ring.
Yeah, beautiful. Are you ready? Today we are going to half the price, and it's still 2-for-1. We're going to half the price on a 2-for-1, 2 for £20. How about those apples? And we're not done. At $19.99, we are not finished. Today you're getting the most incredible deal. So this is your beautiful reds and greens and apple colours. You've got your beautiful blues, strawberry colours. Absolutely natural, all completely natural. And today, shall we do an even better deal? 2 for 20 is awesome. 2 for £20 is absolutely awesome, but we're not done there. We are going to go even lower. Are you ready? Get on that telephone line as quickly as you can. 2 for 1 at this price is brilliant. As we fall in price, we will see so many collectors jump on that phone line. We only had 100. You know, sometimes we do an early bird, that's a couple of hundred. In fact, our early bird clasp this morning got 1,000 quantity, which means we can deliver a really low price point. Today, you're getting this amazing chance. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. This is 30 carat of your mixed colours, your faceted round 4mm stones. Take advantage and get this into your collection for just £14.99 today. That is brilliant value, isn't it?
It is.
£7.50 a strand. £7.50 a strand. Amazing value.
That's 3/4 of a metre. It's about
Yeah.
3/4 of a metre in total.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely incredible. And you've got your clasps in the next hour, your early bird. So you can get those clasps. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? $14.99 for 2. Absolutely amazing. Once this ends, when this disappears, everything in the hour will also disappear. So if you wanted to get the garnet sold out actually, but if you wanted to get the earrings, then you have the agate. Is the Olmec sold out? Olmec sold out, yeah, a lot of it's sold out. But the best part about it, 2 for 1, you're still not done. You're not going again. You're going to go under £10. For a full strand of your natural multi-gem, 2 for £10. Hey, that is a steal.
It is.
Isn't it? Right, the phone, now I've just said that, the phone lines have gone.
It's a stock up price, isn't it?
It really is. And as a stock up, you mean just have it in stash if you're not sure what to make with it yet?
Yeah, even, you know, sort of multi-buy with it.
Are you ready? We're going to take this under 10. We're going to take this under 10. 2 for £10 today. Get ready, jump on that phone line. Cynthia, Anne, Maker, Deborah, Patricia. Lots of you with it in your basket, ready to check out. If you want to call back and get more, you certainly can. Today, this is a 2 for 1. You are going to get this for under £10. Are you ready? They're bickering in the gallery. Honestly, the pair of you, I'm going to have to put you in a timeout. You're like my 2 kids, you are. Is that what it is? So they don't get to work together very often. Sometimes, honestly, my boys can argue over everything. I've heard them before arguing over the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard in life. And I always say, if one of you said the sky was blue, the other one would say, no, it isn't.
Do you know, it doesn't get any better because no, 4 of our kids are grown up now and they revert back.
Do you know?
At Christmas when we all get together.
They get on like house on fire, right? They're 2 boys that they're just so obsessed with football. They play together constantly, but they bicker about, you know, it sounds like our boys in the gallery this morning, doesn't it? Do you think it's a boy thing? Do you think it's like a... But I tell you what they do, they make up really fast. See, girls, they don't, do they? Girls, they'll fall out for a bit.
Yeah.
Whereas my boys, and in fact, I told everyone yesterday, my little boy had a scuffle at school on Friday last week. The scuffle at school, and they were playing football, and there was a tackle, and then his friend put him in a headlock, and he ended up falling on the floor and hurting his nose. He had a nosebleed, but it was just a scuffle. Anyway, I said, did you sort it out? I said, yeah. I was like, this is by the end of the day. I've already picked him up. I said, is everything sorted though? He goes, yeah. He basically came up and he said, I'm still your mate. And he went, yeah, I'm still your mate. And then we carried on and nobody's bothered. So that's the good thing
that's really sweet.
about boys, isn't it? Right, anyway, $9.99, 2 for £10. That is amazing value for money. 2 for 10, absolutely fantastic. Patricia, Jane, Stephanie in Dunbartonshire. Gorgeous to see you. Armania, beautiful name. Marianne, Deborah, Patricia, Janet, Marla. What are you laughing at? Hold the phone lines, these are going to go. Now, I know they went really quickly. Do you want to squeeze in one more? What about that long length chain? Or you want to do something else? This one, I've been looking at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is really lovely.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Ross. This would work so beautifully with today's 12 o'clock. So because that sold out so quickly, we're going to do a bonus auction for you. We didn't think we were going to have time. Have a look at this. With your, in fact, in a moment, I'll show it to you next to the carving. That is beautiful. Long link. It's got a very, because the carving we're doing for you is quite almost Thai or Bali inspired. You know, this, wouldn't it? Let me just hold these up to the pendant so you can see what I'm talking about. Now this one, because we've used more of the gold seed beads, Rachel's put this on a gold chain, but of course you could use this because it's labradorite.
This is it, and you don't even have to use the gold seed beads. That is so nice, isn't it?
That would work beautifully.
To be honest, it still goes with the gold. My engagement ring has got gold and silver in it.
Yeah. I love your engagement ring. I always look at that.
Thank you.
Right, are you ready? You could do two-tone. You absolutely could. This is your silver. We've called it the Eternity because you've got these long links. It kind of reminds me of a paper link chain. Have you seen the paper link ones?
Yes.
Really
expensive. That made me think of that.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Shall we bring to you an amazing deal? This is going to be your final auction of the hour. We had a bit of extra time, so we're doing a little bonus auction for you. Ready? Now you can still add the earrings to your order because they do match. Yeah. Because the earrings were so popular, what we're going to do is a minute to close because we're going to go really, really low. You're going to match the price of the earrings. Goodness me, that's 4 grams of silver.
Wow.
I mean, the retail price for silver at the moment is about £13 for 1 gram. You're getting 4 grams of silver. We're about to match the price of those earrings. Going to give you plenty of warning because we're about to match the price of those earrings. So call now, sling this in your basket. It's perfect for today's 12 o'clock project. You could also create some beautiful jewellery with the 9 o'clock project. Today, yours, $14.99.
Such a bargain.
That is honestly, go and have a look. In fact, let me see if I can find. You've got a minute to check out here.
You'd never get a necklace of that quality for that price. And that weight as well.
Let me see if I can find. Here it is. Accept. Yeah, it's like a double star buy. Right. Now this is silver plated. Okay, this is silver plated base metal. I'll just show you this one. You see that? Yeah. Silver plated, you see the metal? Silver plated. It's on sale, £87. Classic mini short paper link chain necklace, £87. As isn't plated, ours is pure solid silver. Yeah? Yep, that was really low.
I love that.
£30, yeah. The necklace and the earrings for £30. Loads of you got it in your basket. If you want to get the suite, that's the earrings that go beautifully with this paper link chain. £87 for silver plated elsewhere for a similar look. Yours today, £30 for both of these. So
classy, isn't it?
It's so classy. Diane yesterday had just some silver bracelets and some, well, there was a little bit of turquoise earrings, which just look gorgeous. Hold the phone lines, and well done for everybody who's managed to check that out. Okay, now your Amazonite facets are coming up in the 9 o'clock hour and are 1,000 quantity auction chain clasps. We're going to put it onto pre-order for you before the break so you can start shopping ahead because it's going to be very busy. If you buy 3 clasps, you can have 3 gold, 3 silver, 3 rose, 2 gold, 1 silver, 2 silver, 1 gold. As long as there's 3 of any colour of the clasp, you're going to get an extra discount today. So this is going to be your 1,000 quantity auction star buy, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. Your pre-orders are open now. It's time for our little break, and we should be back with your amazing early bird special.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on Jewellery Maker. Now I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on Jewellery Maker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now we have got 2 brilliant labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesha. And in each of the kit, you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on Jewellery Maker. Hope to see you there.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
This weekend, Jewellery Maker invites you to experience Crafted Brilliance, a celebration of artistry, tradition and wearable luxury. Discover the striking workmanship of Alashan agate carvings. Be captivated by the oceanic allure of Tahitian carved shells. Admire the timeless elegance of Type A jadeite and garnet earrings. The tile bead stretch bracelets blend bold colours with effortless style. And for those who seek harmony in design, our designer Marla necklace blends spiritual elegance with modern artistry. Tune in this weekend to claim your piece of crafted brilliance, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning to every single one of you. It is this morning's early bird special where we are going to bring to you our gorgeous clasps. Now, these are so handy, and I'm going to throw out to you this morning because we have got, hang on, let me just concentrate to get this open because I always, I don't know what I'm doing. There, Rachel. Oh, got it.
Got it.
I'm going to throw out to you because we have 1,000 quantity auction, okay? And we've got an amazing community of jewellery makers that tune in to watch us every single day. And I know that you guys have amazing ideas, right? As designers, as experienced makers, or even brand new makers, you guys at home have some fantastic ideas. So, can I ask, take a look at these clasps a moment. Send in a message on where and how you can use these, okay? Because we've got 1,000 quantity. I'd love some ideas. Because Rachel and I, we can give you loads of ideas, but I'd love to hear from you. What are you thinking? Because I bet we'll get so many ideas that even we won't think about.
This is it, and I love it when, you know, you get a lot of people that think outside of the box and you think that is just clever. Such a good idea. Never thought of that.
Because we've got 1,000 quantity, right? So I want to show to everybody that there's lots of different uses for these. What I will say is clasps are really important. They are really important. I often say the devil is in the detail. If you have a beautiful necklace and your clasp either doesn't quite work cohesively, you know, with the aesthetic, if the clasp is substandard in quality, it really makes a difference to people when they're looking at your jewellery. And what I love about these clasps is they're very sophisticated and elegant. They're very understated and beautiful. They have this hidden hinge. So if I just show you, so it looks like a loop, but it has this hidden hinge. Yeah? So it's a hidden hinge inside, which is really nice and safe and secure. It also, there are 0 gaps. So if you are going to put thread, or, you know, if you, so you got, most people put this onto a jump ring, but if you're going to use this to finish a piece of jewellery and there's thread, it won't slip through. You know, sometimes with your jump rings they might have, or a clasp, sometimes with your
really annoying
lever arc, or your lobster clasps, they can slip out. This is really, it's a complete loop. So it's as good and as strong as a soldered loop. Really good. They're also hallmarked. So if you are a jewellery maker that makes to sell, you can say it's a hallmarked piece. It's a hallmarked 925 silver piece to certify the purity of the silver work. It really is a beautiful clasp. And I love, so we're asking you for ideas, okay? Traditional clasp, absolutely fine. So as with a jump ring, on a bracelet, on a necklace, straightforward. Rachel's idea was this beautiful front-facing clasp with a drop. This is gorgeous, Rach.
Thank you.
This design is so beautiful. I really love, because I think, like most people, we have, depending on what we're wearing, we're going to want to go for either a big statement piece or something really simple. And I love this understated, elegant, beautiful design. We could have popped this clasp at the back, right? But because you've got this simplicity of the design, that hidden hinge, it looks like a connector, doesn't it?
This is it, and you can wear this 3 ways. Because you could take the tassel off,
right,
and you could swizzle the clasp around the back. So if you want to see plain Amazonite, you can swizzle it round to the front. The other thing is, and this is very popular in bridal jewellery as well, is with the tassel on, you can turn it round to the back. So if you've got bride with hair up, you've got a scoop out the back of the wedding dress, then you've got this gorgeous, elegant drape at the back.
Can I just show you those couple of styles? So this is with the tassel. Now it's been done really, really well, so you can't tell, but you can take this tassel off. So let me just show you. So that's one way of wearing it. Beautiful. Now, let me just use that invisible clasp. Here's a good idea that's come in. So you could then wear it at the front like this.
You could,
so that's way number
wear
2.
It like that. Number 2. So it's actually 4-way then.
Then there's number 3. And then which is number 4?
So number 4 is tassel at the back.
Ah, tassel at the back.
But you might want to make a slightly longer
tassel
necklace or a longer tassel. You could actually have more of the chain so that it drapes a bit further down the back.
Beautiful, that
but
is.
Things like that are really elegant. You know, if you've got pretty detail on the back of a bridesmaid, or prom.
Yeah, I love this clasp. I would definitely recommend stocking up. So we've thrown out to you for ideas. Zoe says, what about drop earrings that allow for interchangeable gems to be added? Zoe, that's so clever.
Yeah.
That's really, really good.
On the side as well.
So if you, with this one, because you do get 2, it's a pair in the clasp. So if you have a look at this, let's say you do a shepherd's hook here, right? So you've got a shepherd's hook, and then you can create loads of different little mini sections with a rosary link that you can just interchange on and off. So you turn it into a connector. Hi Steph, those clasps are so good for pendant bail, which can be switched accordingly. Mariska, this is why I knew you'd be the right collectors, the right makers to ask. So think about, sometimes we have a strand, right, where you might want to wear a pendant with the strand. So by having, so I'm going to just use Rachel's design as an idea. Oh yeah, amazing. So I'm going to use Rachel's design as an idea. So this is the necklace, or perhaps it's a strand. Imagine we've made a pendant, and this is the bail. So you've got an interchangeable bail that you can then attach and wear that with the pendant. And in fact, I've got a, do you mind if I just borrow and open this as a, is it jump ring? Or is that a soldered jump ring?
I think it might be soldered.
Okay. Oh, but you could just...
You can just link it in.
Oh, if we've got a different jump ring, maybe. I'm going to just show you, I'd just like to show you very quickly how you can just add a pendant. Send in any messages if you've got any ideas. I have, Mariska's one, this is what I'm going to try and show next, which is a pendant. Use it as a pendant bail so that you can add. Thank you so much. Lisa has an idea as well. So Lisa says linking them together as a bracelet. Great idea, because you could add like little charms, couldn't you?
Little charms, little stations.
Oh yeah, you could turn basically anything into a charm with this clasp. Any ideas? Message them in. Mixed metal bracelet. Now I'm going to take this off this jump ring in a moment because I've just borrowed this from Rachel's.
And I think Ross has got some other tassels that will match really nicely.
So I've just popped this on it. So this is, you can literally turn any pendant, any rosary link, any bead, anything into a bailed, so that's the clasp, that's now acting as a bail, and then you can add that bailed piece of jewellery. So you can turn any pendant into something that you can add to any chain or necklace. Interchangeable tassels on your mala. I mean, you're going to need more than one of these. So it comes in a pair, but I would multiply. We've got 1,000 quantity auction. Now, if you buy 3, oh yeah, you're doing an offer, aren't you? So there you go. So there's another way. So you can literally turn any pendant onto any strand, whether it's made, whether it's being made. You've got the option to take that on and off. Because sometimes with the clasps, if you finish a piece of jewellery with a nice exaggerated clasp, you can't slide a pendant onto it. But with this, it makes it interchangeable. which is absolutely brilliant.
It's amazing, and you think, you know, you wear it one way one day and nobody will know it's the same necklace.
Yeah.
You could interchange and alternate different gemstones
and different
to go
pendants
with it.
as well.
Pendants.
So it's going to be one of those clasps that you are going to use in lots of different ways. It's also going to be one that you use a lot.
Do you know, I love the quality of them is so beautiful as well. It's a real glide, you know, when I say it's a real glidey feel, you know, some clasps are a bit clunky, aren't they? A bit
exactly
clunky. And sometimes it's a bit of a nightmare getting bracelets on.
Yeah, I completely
You know, if you've
agree.
got nobody to help you, and I think they glide on really beautifully, especially for bracelets as
Another
well.
idea, end of a chain or rope and then interchange the front sections.
Yes.
Really good idea, really good idea. You can also, I've got a good idea, basic hoop earring, then you can use these to add interchangeable drops. Perfect. So you could put a drop, so you could put a bead and a rosary ring as a drop and then feed that onto a hoop ring. I just had an idea. Imagine you make another portion of this necklace, right, with another clasp, because there's two, and then one day you might want to wear it at 18 inches and another day you might want to wear it at 30 inches. So you can make every sort of necklace you make, you could had an extender. So use the same pattern and style. Would that work? That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would work.
So you could create an extender for every necklace. How good is that?
And you could take chunks of your necklace in and out if you want to maybe blend in some purple, for example. You could have a section of purple in there.
Which is absolutely brilliant.
I'm loving all of these suggestions.
Keep them coming.
Yeah, they're
Keep them
flowing,
coming.
aren't they?
Now, if you buy 3 packs of 2, which I think a lot of people are going to do, it's an extra discount. 20% off. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? We're not going to make you wait much longer. We're about to put our details on screen. We will be doing our demonstration shortly, but we want to get that ball rolling. We want to get those orders open. We want to get you calling and dialing in now. Fantastic, fantastic interchangeable clasp with that hidden lever. I think because it's a hidden lever, it doesn't look like a clasp. Do you know what I mean? It looks like a connector. Yeah, it's like a feature loop. It's beautiful. Are you ready? Valentina, great idea with the hoop earrings. Are you ready? Steady, go. Wow, we're starting at $29.99. That's low. So you're going to get a set. You've got your gold, you've got your silver and your rose. You could make a necklace and then interchange it as a bracelet, couldn't you?
Because you've got a nice shout, isn't it?
You can just decide whether
you
you're
can
going to
make it bracelet length in your necklace.
Yeah.
And just take that out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look how busy it is already.
It's mad.
Wow. So it is available for you. Now we've got some of you buying 2. If you buy another one, you get 20% off everything. So Pauline, you've got 2. Sally, you've got 2. Carol, you've got 11. That's absolutely fine, but what I would recommend is if you pop an extra one in, you get 20% off of them. And I'd have it in your stash. You are going to find so many ways to work with them. It's certainly, how quickly do you go through clasps? Even more basic lobsters, and not only does it look aesthetically really beautiful, it's really multi-usable. It's super, super, loads of different ways that you can use and make with it. And today, because we have 1,000 quantity, we've already got almost 200 sold, by the way. We've already got almost 200 sold. It is also available on a 3 for 20% off. So if you get 3 pairs, whether they're gold, silver or rose, in whichever number, you get an extra 20% off, okay? So you can get 3 silver, 3 gold, 3 rose, 2 silver, 1 gold, 2 gold, 1 silver, 1 of each, however which way you want to work it. Now, we're nowhere near $29.99. Let's just go to an amazing first price crash, which is still not the price. It's $9.25. It's hallmarked. So if you make to sell, it is a hallmarked clasp. So at this price, we are at £7.50 a clasp, which is amazing.
And I think when you get sterling silver findings from Jewellery Maker, they've got such a beautiful finish on them.
Yeah.
And you don't always get that. You know, it's difficult to
No,
put into words
I think
until you
described it as
feel
clunky,
it.
right? Sometimes you'll move a clasp and you'll feel, oh, that's really tricky or fiddly, or you
Yeah.
can't quite get that bit right. Whereas because we use a substantial amount of silver, and these are full silver, they're not silver plated base, they are full silver clasps, which is really expensive to source. If you try looking elsewhere, and if you're newer to shopping at Jewellery Maker, you might think, and there's loads of us who've thought this, oh, I'm going to do a bit of shopping around, you know, I'm going to check on Amazon, I'm going to check on that craft shop if I can get a better price. Almost all of it, and message me in if you agree, all of our makers get all their components from Jewellery Maker. Just get everything, because we won't be beaten on quality, we won't be beaten on price for quality. We are, now there's less than 20 left in rows. There's less than 20 left in rows. At this price, we're at £7.50 per clasp, and we've got it on a 3 for 20% off. We're going to go again. Somebody's just bought 21, and the reason I wanted to ask you all for your ideas. The reason I said, because it isn't just a clasp, it is an interchangeable bail, it is a way of fastening your necklace at the front, it is a way of creating a tassel for the back, it is a way of having interchangeable gemstone earrings, which is just perfect. Let's say you bought 3 of the silver clasps, right? So that's 6 pairs of earrings. No, it's not, it's 3 pairs of earrings. Let's say you bought 3 of your silver clasps, and then just make some drops for them, whether that's pearls, whether that's Amazonite, whether that's your Hestonite garnet you just bought. Then every day you want to change, you can just change the side of the earring. Just put it on the shafted hook.
It's just amazing, and I think we all take so much love, care, and time to actually make our pieces. Is, you know, you need really to give them the space that they're worth, with enhancing them with quality clasps like this.
I completely agree. Some people, unless you're a jewellery maker, or unless you, the rose is gone. It's really, 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 really busy. The rose has already gone. It's available for you on a 3 for 2 offer. I love the idea of making a necklace that you could decide, actually, no, I'm going to do it as a 3-wrap bracelet. Some days I might want her as a bracelet, some days I might want her as a necklace. We had another idea for putting them onto a hoop. What other ideas did we have?
Leather it would work with. You know the bracelet that Diane demonstrated yesterday?
You do a long line.
So where you've got 2 sort of loops either side. You could secure it on one end and create a hook the other, and have a wrap
the idea
round.
of doing extendable strands as well. So imagine if we had, so this is now the 5-way that we can wear this necklace. So we can wear it like this, we can take the tassel off and just have the necklace, we can put the clasp to the back, we could put the clasp on another pendant. We could also do another exact necklace like this, exactly the same thing, then add them together and make a long line necklace. So it's an adjustable length.
Yes.
I love, just
like,
literally make 2 exactly the same necklaces like this. One day you might want to wear that 18 inches. One day you might want to add the second portion to the necklace and create a long line. Beautiful.
You can use them as a pearl shortener as well, couldn't you?
Like a pearl enhancer.
Yes, so if you've got a long length in a circle.
Good idea.
Pop a temporary jump ring on one end, double it up, and then hook it on to the jump ring.
That's such a fab idea. Did you hear that one, Roscoe? So sometimes with pearl necklaces, depending on what you're wearing,
or any gem,
any strand, sometimes they don't sit quite right with, or you might make a longer line, it doesn't, and you can't get it round your head to do a double wrap. So what you can do is you can get a temporary jump ring on one side, the clasp on the other, and you create a double length necklace. Really clever idea. That's a really clever idea, Rachel. Now the rose is just sold out. The silver has overtaken the gold now, so the silver is more limited. But that's why I wanted to ask you at home, so you can let us know what you think. And if you have any other ideas, if you're sitting there with a really good idea, please share it with us so we can let all of our makers know. Stock update, over 500 sold.
Wow.
Stock update, over 500 sold. And we're going to go again. I can't reiterate to you enough how our silver findings are amazingly made. The quality is fantastic. Even if you don't know what you're going to use it for, I promise you're going to use it.
Absolutely.
I mean, how many clasps do you go through?
You go through a fair few, and I mean, I learned the hard way really, because I'm really hard on clasps, and I can't wear plated because literally after a day they tarnish.
Yeah.
And if you imagine that you're selling a piece to someone and that happens, you'd be so disappointed.
Yeah.
Whereas with sterling, with the rose gold, with the gold, you're not going to get that.
No, exactly. And I will say, at $11.99 today, that you can pay for base metal elsewhere.
You can.
And I think the base metal, some of it looks like, not necessarily ours, but I've seen, it was Diane yesterday, she said about, sometimes they look like almost like painted plastic, like they look really rubbishy. Whereas this is very high end, beautiful precious metal. Don't think about just clasps, think about interchangeable bails, interchangeable pendants, interchangeable earrings, change a necklace to become a wraparound bracelet, change a strand to become a double strand, as Rachel had an idea of that, temporary jump ring on one side, clasp on the other, and now you've got, because sometimes with our strands, they don't go around your head twice, and there's no need to force it.
Or you end up with one
really short,
really tight round your neck.
Whereas this, you can create a new
secure
length.
it in place.
You can also do twists as well. So it will hold a twist in place really well. I love with your faceted stones like this Amazonite. And we will be doing a demo in a moment, but just to give you an idea, if you want to hold a twist in place as a bracelet, you could use this clasp, because I really like the faceted stones as a twist. I've just untwisted that, haven't I? How gorgeous is that?
That's beautiful.
So you could use it for a twist. Oh my goodness me, look at the phone lines. Wow. Okay, we've got over 500 sold out. We've got many of you multi-buying. It is 3 for 20% off as well. So $11.99, and if you get 3 of them.
So what would that work out at then?
So
With the
Roscoe,
20%
if I
off?
bought 3, how much am I paying? Roscoe, if I buy 3, how much am I paying? We're going to work that out for you. Let's have a little look. Maker in the Isle of Wight's got 3, Maker in Ayrshire has got 3, Candy or Shandy in the West Midlands. Now you've got 2, but if you put another one in, right, so if you get 3, it's £9.59 for the pair. £9.59 for the pair. Yeah, so you'll get 6 for 30.
Wow,
amazing,
that
isn't
is
it?
amazing.
Works out about £5 each. It's just amazing. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do, because we had 1,000 quantity, right, so we wanted to give you a bit of a flavour flave, we're still not at price. Nobody's paying $11.99. Nobody's even paying £9.59. So we're not at the price, but we're going to get into our demonstration. We wanted to give you a really good deal so you can keep shopping whilst we demo. You know that the deal is fantastic already, and we're still not finished. So if you want to carry on shopping, we're going to do, or Rachel's going to do the demonstration, and you can check it out whilst you're watching, because we are going to crash again. All of these collectors, all of these buyers, nobody is paying $11.99. We are going to go lower after the demo, okay? So keep checking it out. We're going to clear the phone lines and demonstrate at the same time. Less than 500 remaining, okay? Which sounds like a lot, but we start with 1,000.
They
we've
are
already done
just
500.
flying out, aren't they?
Less than 400 now. Okay, let's have a look at our demo then.
Okay, now this is a bracelet that I made combining the different size Amazonite and the chain. So I'm going to demonstrate how we can link in different stations using the Amazonite and the chain.
Okay.
Now
Gorgeous.
the chain is quite fine, so it does mean that you're going to have to use a finer wire, so like 0.4 mil. So to start off with, we're going to add our beads on. That might be a good start. I do love the facets on these, they're so beautiful.
I love these Amazonites. We did them a couple of weeks ago, and we did that channel set ring, do you remember? I just love these Amazonites, they're gorgeous.
I'm not sure if I saw that. I'll have to go back and have a look.
I'm desperate to see if I can do it. Alison showed me how to do it, and I wonder if I could do it on my own.
Yes, I did see that now. Oh, that was beautiful. And she knocked that up so quickly, didn't she? It's like you blinked and she produced
know,
this
she's-
absolutely
she
amazing
does that, though.
masterpiece.
She's chit-chatting and talking away, and then you look down at her hands and you think, how have you just done that?
I love the fact that she's a total outside the box thinker, isn't she, Alison?
Yeah.
Um,
You'll have to tell her about your secret dragon project.
yes.
I'm not allowed to tell anybody else.
No, not yet.
Right.
Okay, so I've threaded on a cluster of beads, very much like that sort of design. And I've got some of these gorgeous, gorgeous diamond-shaped sterling silver beads, which Jewellery Maker have got. So first of all, and as Alison said the other day, you've got to concentrate while you're doing this, and sometimes you forget while you're demonstrating on Jewellery Maker, is we just want to form a loop, and before we seal it, we want to hook it onto there. So we're just going to form a loop on there, like so. And then hook that on the loop. And then what I tend to do so that that loop doesn't go out of shape is I just clamp that loop and twist. Just twist it round. And then obviously you're going to spend more time tidying it up than I am, but you're going to have your flat nose pliers against that to cut that down. Always make sure that you flatten down any of those raw edges.
Look at that already. It's such a lovely finished clasp.
So I would have this at the front, and what we're going to do for the next loop, I'm going to trim that off, is we're going to join some of the chain.
Oh, okay.
But before we do that, we would just want to create a small loop at the other end.
So single loop.
Just a single loop, but don't seal that yet. Okay, so there you go, that's your loop. And like I say, because this is quite fine, but this chain is absolutely beautiful. I know we've got some of this coming up. So we're just going to hook that in. So let's just show you what I've done there. Move my fingers out of the way. And if you want a slightly thicker feel, you know, you could always double up with 2 lengths of chain. So we're going to wire wrap that a couple of times as well. And again, we're going to cut that. So you can use this method with earrings. Now, one of our viewers mentioned about using this clasp for the earrings. So you could obviously attach them that end if you want to, and the loop on the earrings. So then it's up to you how far apart you want the stations. So the next stage will be to form a loop again to attach onto there. So I'm going to attach my beads on, which first of all.
So you're using a 2mm, a 3mm, a 4mm, a spacer, a 4mm, a spacer, a 4mm, a 3mm, a 2mm.
That's it. With some accent sterling silver beads as well. 1, 2, so 3 of these. Obviously you do whatever combination you like with these. But I just think sterling silver just really even further enhances the colour of this beautiful Amazonite. Right, you have to bear with me because they're tiny, the holes are a bit smaller. Right, okay, so we've threaded on those beads.
Love it.
And then we're going to form another loop. So don't forget, is just form that loop. Let's just show you that, okay? Yeah. And then we're going to grab the end hole, but see how easy, see how easy that goes on. Obviously everybody does their wire wrap loops in a different way. And the good thing is for Jewellery Maker viewers is that you've got, you know, different, I suppose, angles from different designers as to how to do it. So you can just choose which works best for you. Okay, and then we're going to saddle that up. And because it's quite fine, you can just straighten up that loop. So then the other end, we're going to attach it to some more chain. But as you can see, that's just ever so pretty. Personally, I prefer quite a long, for things like this, I quite like a long line for the necklace.
Yeah, so you almost do like little motifs, little sections.
Yeah.
And then a bit of chain, little section, bit of chain.
But as we mentioned before, if you've got a couple of these, then you can basically adjust the length. You can take parts out, can't you?
Beautiful.
Okay. And right, let's just find the end part. And you can use this method as well for making the chain tassel that I've done on the necklace.
Yeah, and these
on
earrings.
The sample and the earrings. So this is the same chain that we've used on there.
I really love that sweet.
It's such a nice
Rachel.
drape, isn't it?
It's very elegant, very feminine. You know, I really live in two worlds. I love a big statement, like for instance your Labradorite 12 o'clock project. I love a big statement, but then sometimes I really like the idea of having, you know, a little black top or just something really plain and basic with a very, very simple and elegant pair of earrings or a necklace like this. I just think, and you know, the way that you've designed these, you've just with rosary links, the Amazonite, the pearl, the Amazonite rosary link chain, it looks like you could put that in a shop window tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? It's very, very elegantly made.
And I think the nice thing is, you know, hopefully all jewellery makers can look at that and think, do you know what? There's actually nothing complicated in that. This is achievable.
Do you know, I've been thinking
everybody.
that as you've been making this, I was thinking, I think I could do that on my own now.
Absolutely. There's nothing challenging in all of this. And these clasps just really open up some great design features for people, and I can't wait to see. You were talking about the Wall of Fame, not Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
I keep
I
calling
did
it
say
the Hall
all
of
the
Fame. Is for us, it really makes our day.
Yeah, when
it
you see
really
your designs.
makes our day when we see designs that you've made that have perhaps been inspired by some of our demonstrations. Or, you know, like, for example, the clasp, because, you know, we can bounce ideas, but sometimes until you actually physically feel it in your hand, that's when you start to get your ideas flowing, isn't it?
Yeah. I've just had another kind of left field idea. So I started the auction, and I'll be honest, because Ross and I, when we were looking at the plans for this show last week, and we saw there was 1,000 of these beautiful class, and we thought that everybody's going to love these, and I said I need to, you know, I can't come on air and say, look, you can open and close it, you know, I wanted to give you loads of ideas. So I think it's fantastic. Thank you so much for all of your ideas. I've just had another one. We've got lots of people making for end of term teacher presents and things like that, and I know you've got a little tassel here, but you could create anything really with this chain on, with this charm on the end, and you could do like an interchangeable key fob, but like a really pretty one.
Wouldn't that be nice?
And I'm a bit obsessed with key fobs, but I think there's a massive market. Most of the key fobs are really chunky and masculine and like, or like very, very childlike. I found it really hard to find a girly, feminine, pretty key fob. So now I'm a jewellery maker, I keep thinking you could do a really pretty key fob.
And I wonder, you know, the key fob that you made, I'm sure some of the viewers will remember.
It's a hook on the end, yeah.
Is with this clasp,
exactly.
You could potentially have a bracelet on your key ring.
Exactly, I'll grab it.
You can multi-purpose.
I know I talk about this all the time, but I'm very proud. It's my first jewellery.
It's lovely, isn't it?
But it's, in fact, I prefer this clasp. I've got it on a, like a hook.
I love that.
So it's on like, so imagine you're going to do it with this nice pretty clasp. So it's a bit chunky and masculine, but what I wanted to do is I made a bracelet which looks pretty, right? Because I was like, right, I want to get a new key fob because I like to be able to see my keys in my bag, like to pick them up easy, like to hang them, things like that. And I've seen online that somebody had done these, that you can buy, they're really expensive, these bracelets that you have as a key fob. So when you pop into the supermarket or on the school run or out and about, instead of taking your whole bag with you, you can just...
That's fab,
and all I do is I walk along with my keys in my hands, and it's just a nice, easy way to carry them. But also, because everywhere I looked for key fobs, they're like very chunky leather, or like maybe they're the Simpsons, or like they're just either I found that they're either childlike or quite masculine, and I wanted something pretty, so I made one. But you could use
this.
I would much rather the clasp that we've got, because this is still quite chunky, quite masculine.
Yeah.
Whereas the clasp that we've got is very elegant and pretty, so you could make really pretty charms and things, couldn't you, for maybe teachers' presents or birthday presents. Also, if you're making to sell, we've had so many people message in saying that their phone charms that they're making, they absolutely fly. So if you make phone charms, they're basically a little bit like that, like they go around people's phone cases, don't they?
Yes.
And they're really, really popular. So that's another one.
Sorry, I was in my concentration
That's
mode
okay.
then,
No.
yes.
You're right. So we've carried on making these amazing loop stations.
So this, I'll show.
And the Amazonite that we're demoing with, by the way, is the next auction. So don't worry, we are going to give you the chance to get hold of these.
So this will be around the back of the neck.
Mm-hmm.
So I've done double the amount of chain. So this
Right.
bit will go at the front. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Lots of you getting 3. I've got 15s, 6, 9s, 3s. Any more messages in, Moscow with any other ideas? Let's have a little look, see if we've got any other ideas.
There we go.
Here's another idea.
Oh, I love this. What have we got?
Make a bracelet and necklace that can join together to make a longer necklace, or as I wear it. That is brilliant idea, Viv. Absolutely brilliant idea. So if you do a necklace and a bracelet that match, you can then, with this clasp, add the bracelet to the necklace to make a longer line necklace.
Brilliant. And I think, you know, if you're making to sell, that can be one of your unique, you know, USPs.
Yeah, you're right.
Selling products.
You're right. As you could say, would you like a matching bracelet that also extends the necklace?
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
Really different.
That's a really good idea, Viv. We've got another price crash coming, don't forget. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'd forgotten about that as well.
Right, we've got over 200 of you with it in your basket. We've now got less than 300. Right, shall we do our price crash now whilst Rachel is doing her links? Okay, I tell you what. Now we started with 1,000. There's 296 in baskets. We started with 1,000. We also started with 150 more in the silver. There's now less than 200 in the silver. We're going to give you a minute. We're going to give you a minute because today you're going to get a pair of clasps for under £10. Genuinely, I think that is a great price for one of them.
Absolutely
in silver,
amazing.
I would absolutely recommend. I mean, even think about if you were to shop around, right? You're not going to find this as a deal. £5 per clasp in a moment. And if you do it on the 3 for 20%, you'll get an extra discount as well. So Valerie, you've got 2. That's absolutely fine. If you do just want 2s or 5s, that's fine. But if you get it in a multiple of 3, you'll get an extra 20% off, okay? So and they can be of either the gold or the silver. 3 with an extra 20% off. And we're not even at price yet. Well, look how many people are multi-buying. Someone's got 18 in Cornwall, 6 in Surrey, 6
I'm not
in
surprised.
Yorkshire. Yeah, we're going to do 2 for £20. And, well, it's basically a pair for, it's a pair for £10, isn't it? Pair for £10. And if you multi-buy in sets of 3, you'll get an extra 20% off. Woohoo! That's amazing.
Wow.
1,000 clasps out the door, just like that. £9.99 today. I really think, and please let me know, give us your feedback, because our team want to hear from you. what's the reason that you've gone, I'm going to get those today? Is it the quality? Is it the price for the silver? Because I always think price is only the half of it. Number one, say it's a really, really, really good deal, but it's rubbish. Do you know what I mean? Say it's £1, but it's absolutely rubbish. There's no point. Or the other way around is, say it's £1 million and it should be 10 million. Great, but I haven't got 1 million. So it's about price for quality. I've got an idea. Here's an idea that's come through from Lisa. Lisa says, attach an interchangeable charm to your zips and your handbags, so you can swap it onto different handbags. It's easy to open fiddly zips.
Great.
Lisa, 10 out of 10. That's an A star for that idea.
Thank you, Lisa.
You can use the clasp. If I show you this one, let's say you have this tassel. Where's my little jump ring? I might put that back on. Can I just borrow?
Do you want some jump rings?
I've got one, don't worry. I'm just going to use this and this very quickly, just to give an idea of Lisa's example. Let me show you. This is how easy it is. Anything you've maybe already made, you could make it interchangeable, couldn't you? Something that you've already made, it's going to be a 2-second make. So I've just got this little tassel here. I've popped the clasp on. That took me 10 seconds. Now, that little tassel, or whatever you want to make, maybe it's a little charm, maybe it's a little stream of gemstones, maybe it's a little chakra rainbow, or whatever you want to make. That is now a silver interchangeable zip clip. So I can put that on my purse, my handbag, anything that you have a tricky time with little fiddly zips. I was saying yesterday, I don't know if anybody watches or watched Norma and Jess online. They're on a social media platform, and Jess is the granddaughter, and Norma, she was in her 90s. She has unfortunately just passed, but they have an amazing, fun relationship. And Norma, Jess is Norma's carer, and it always amazed me at how much she would encourage Norma to do for herself. And, you know, Jess would help her with things, but maybe you know somebody who struggles with zips, but they still want a little bit of independence.
Yes.
You know, if you pop this on their cardigans,
That
and things
is a
that you
great
can,
shout,
just
isn't
so that
it?
they can feel good about helping themselves, even if it means literally just doing up their own sweater, or, you know, using a fiddly zip.
And I think that would apply to a lot of people that are, you know, still very independent.
Yeah.
But find it a real, you know, faff with their dexterity.
Coats and things, coat zips.
Yeah.
And, yeah. Oh, really? Right. So if you're buying, so it's a pair for 10, or, which is great, that's unbelievable. But if you actually get 3 of these, it makes each pair $7.99. How good's that? If you buy 3 of them, it makes each pair $7.99. I'm going to give you a stock warning. We're approaching 100 left in the silver. That sounds like a lot. 30 minutes ago, we had 1,000 of them. So it's really not a lot. Right, let's get back to what Rachel's...
Well, we're nearly done.
We're just chit-chatting along, and Rachel's made a necklace. I mean, come on. That's amazing. It's beautiful. I love the Amazonite. Do you?
Oh, Amazonite, I mean, like a lot of people, it's one of my favourites. I think it's a colour that suits everybody. And the finish on it is just absolutely stunning.
It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. So if you've just tuned in, we now have the kind of last of stock almost of your 1,000 quantity, less than 100 of silver, less than 150 of gold. So there's just under 250 left. We had 1,000. We're doing this today. It's a pair of clasps, and they're interchangeable, interlockable. Of course, their intention is just a simple clasp, but you can use them in so many different ways. Let me show you Rachel's design here. You can create a necklace that can be adjusted in length. You can create a necklace that you can add a pendant, take a pendant away. You could create a necklace that you could use as a wrap bracelet. You could do, because there's a pair, you could do, let's say, a bracelet and a necklace that matches, that you could then add together to extend the length of the necklace. You could use these for making interchangeable gemstone earrings, interchangeable key fobs, interchangeable zip toggles to make a zip easier to use if you struggle with zips. I mean, we've had so many amazing deals. I mean, so many amazing ideas on how to use these. There's more than we just felt like they're more than just a clasp, right?
Definitely.
We've described it as an oval push clasp. So all you need to do is open and close, and it's like an invisible. And I know it sounds like such a little point, right? But I'm going to show you the difference in my key fob, which is a hook. So this is my key fob, right? Can you see that there's a gap there? Right? Does that happen with the shopping coin one? So there's a gap, right? In jump rings, you have the same gap, right? You can't see it very well, but maybe it's better from that side round, because from my end I can see it really obviously. Yeah, you can see the gap. This one, let me show you the difference. It's a complete and solid. So the actual hinge, let me show you with the tweezers so I can hold it properly for you.
Pinch the tassel. Thank you.
So can you see how it's a complete and uniform oval? There's no gap. So the actual line, the clasp line, is at a very, very clever angle, so that it is completely circular. There is no gaps. And then when they call it an invisible clasp, because you can't see the hinge line, but all you need to do is push that, and I've got fiddly nails, excuse me, is push that hinge line down, and that's going to open. Yeah? So it's an invisible hinge line. But I think that's important to know because it's completely uniform. It's made really well as well. They check these. They do something like 500 presses or something. They check them before they leave for quality control. And it's pure silver. Pure silver or gold over silver. And the gold, again, is really well made. Sometimes your gold over silver can be a bit yellow, whereas this is perfect. This is your gold. Now, Rachel and I were having a debate about Amazonite with silver and gold, because this is one of those gemstones where it goes so well with both.
Yeah.
So I've got a little itchy nose there, Rachel. Let me just show you this.
That's very Egyptian.
Yeah.
Sort of feel to it with the
I
gold,
love
isn't
it with
it?
gold. I absolutely love it with gold, but equally it looks stunning with silver. Amazonite man, he says both. Both. In fact, thrice. Yeah, absolutely. Right, look at this necklace that Rachel's made. Look at that, right? It's gorgeous.
There we go. It might be easier to see on a bust. But what I've done is I've actually attached both ends onto the loop on the clasp.
Yes.
And then I've made stations, attached the chain. So it's an over the head with a front fastening. So with this one, you can have an interchangeable tassel or gemstone, pendant, and all you'd need for this is either another tassel or just something with a jump ring that you can just hook on.
You know what would look really good as well? One of these big fat pearls on the end of that one you just made. Oh, these pearls are juicy and delicious. Look, if you did just one.
Look at that. And a fireball pearl as well.
Oh yeah, fireball pearls would look really good. Fireball interchange, that's exactly what I'd do. I would get this clasp
sterling silver,
and I'd make some fireball interchangeable pendants, because they're going to look good with everything, aren't they?
There we go.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close, and then we're going to be doing our Amazonite facets. We're going to give you a minute to close on this, and then we're going to thank you very much for your demo.
You're welcome.
I really like your demos because I can, as you're doing it, I'm like, yep, I can do that. Yep, I can do that. Yep, I can do that. So they make it straightforward. Like you said, it's not very complex.
No.
It's just the understanding of how you kind of put it together.
And I think there's a lot of beauty in simplicity.
I agree.
I don't think that you have to make things complicated for them to be sellable or wearable. I think it also depends on what you get the most enjoyment out of creating.
I completely agree. And I really think we shouldn't pigeonhole ourselves to say, I only like statement pieces or I only like simple pieces. Because I think it depends on the mood, depends on where I'm going.
And on the day, it's like what I'm wearing.
Yeah. And I used to always plan what I'm going to wear for the next day. don't do that anymore. I just get up and do with what I feel.
I was having this conversation with my mum the other day, and my mum said, "Oh, I plan my clothes. I get them out the night before." And I went, "I can't do that.
No, 'cause you might-
I don't know if I'm feeling
might
in a
feel
pink
green
day
the next
or
day.
green day or."
Yeah, I completely agree. What I did is, so I used to, because I have to get up quite early for work, so I want everything kind of as ready as possible. And I get the kids' uniforms and stuff ready, because then they know what they're wearing anyway. But I've basically slimmed down my wardrobe to only a couple of things that I really, really like.
Oh, you are
and then
good.
every
I
day,
need to do that.
Then every day you can go, well, I like everything in this wardrobe, so I can just pick what feels good to wear. So that's a good little tipperoonie. Is it a bundle? Did you know that?
Yeah,
I didn't know that it was a bundle.
I know, it's exciting. And this
I really
this
like
would
this.
go so well with a bead embroidery project at
Really
12.
would.
With
I
the bundles
love,
that you've got.
and I've realised, because some designers or some collectors next door, they like the bigger the better, right? The bigger the ruby, the better. But I've realised on Jewellery Maker, it's actually not necessarily about size, because this is so versatile. What you can do with these 2 mils and 3 mils, you can make channel set rings, you can do bangles, bracelets, you can do, I mean, I'm just looking at, only because I had these here, you could do the kiss cross. You could use, how amazing, you could do gold and silver seed beads and make, imagine that, Roscoe, gold and silver seed beads, and you can do the kiss cross design. If you bought yesterday's glass pearls, you get two
And you
for
can
that.
make kiss cross beads as well. So if you don't want to make a complete bracelet, you can
do a
make them
mini
into
section.
stations, and you can always pop an eye pin down the centre just to give it a bit more stability as well.
Yeah.
A bead either side.
Really good idea. Right then, 50 is that all? 50 available.
They'll go so quick.
50 available. You get a 4, a 3 and a 2 mil. I love that you've had lots of design ideas today. If you've got any design ideas for these, message me in.
Yeah, for anything
Great
today.
for earrings. Yeah, and then whatever you do make, please do send into the Wall of Fame. We were also saying how, because I look at this colour and I think about a tropical beach. I think about the white sand paradise of, you know, Bali or Mauritius or Greece.
Oh,
Greece is amazing, isn't it?
makes you feel like you want to go on holiday.
It's
there, doesn't
gorgeous,
it?
right? You can see somebody wearing this. Diane had a really nice white linen shirt yesterday. Something I really think it's very summery. And then Rachel said, I love it because it reminds me of like ice, or that wintry. You think of like the fjords. I think of like
Oh yes,
you know,
Been
the
there
European.
in
Have
Mar-
you?
Yeah. When did I went with my mum in April.
Wow, was it amazing?
It was incredible.
Was it stunning?
First cruise, yeah.
Oh yeah, something like that.
We had a
So
blast. It was
exactly
amazing.
that. You know, you could wear this in the next couple of weeks as holiday jewellery or even summer jewellery. I mean, it's been like abroad in the UK, hasn't it? That's 3
know.
days. It's supposed to be nice this week as well, this weekend. Right then, let's do. Now it's your Brazilian Amazonite. It's A graded. It's faceted and it's a bundle. So you're actually going to get the 4s, the 3s, and the 2 mils. The 4s, the 3s, and the 2 mils. Now we have classified this as A grade. Look at the quality. The reason this is A grade is because it's gemmy. Do you see how you have this beautiful glow and transparency? Now we've been offered graded because the grading system is quite new for Amazonite. Look at this. This is what we've been offered. Apparently, this is quad A. That's what we were offered. We said no, thank you. We have graded this. I say we, Ross. Ross is our Amazonite guy. Internal grading. We have graded this to under promise and over delivered. We have graded this an A grade. I mean, it super exceeds that. Oh my gosh, it's just beautiful.
I don't think I've seen any Amazonite like this before.
It's beautiful.
It is.
And it's Brazilian. It is our 2024 New Year's Eve Awards. It was the winner of Gemstone of the Year. And I'm not surprised. It's been absolutely amazing. One of our most popular gems on the channel. Now today, we're going to give you a really fantastic deal. What if we said you could get all 3 strands for £30? How amazing is that? All 3, oh, sorry, £30 each, right? I see. £20 each. Yeah, that'd be good. £20 each because of the grade of this, because of the colour, the vibrancy, the glow, the gemmy quality. I mean, the facet detail. How faceted
And it must take such a lot of time and energy to make the 2 mil.
Yeah, well, all of them.
Yes.
You know, hand
How
faceting
tiny they are.
is such a skill. Hand faceting is such a difficult thing to do. And you've got it on every single stone here. There's a lot of gorgeous gems. You could do your, as Rachel said, you could do anything you can do with a seed bead, you can do with some of these facets. So you could create, you know, our 12 o'clock showcase today. You could definitely use some of these gemstones to go around the labradorites, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yours, and we're going to talk about that at 12 o'clock today because we've got an amazing show at 12. Right, are you ready? So 60 carats of your A grade Brazilian Amazonite faceted rounds in 2, 3 and 4 mils today. We're not done at $59.99. We're not done at £20 per strand. No. It's A grade. We're going to give you an extra saving. Are you ready? Over allocated in your baskets. There's loads of you there. We don't have many of these remaining. A grade, glowing, vibrant, beautiful colour. It reminds me of like a Paraiba Windex blue. That original Bahia Paraiba colour. One of the most expensive colours in the world in any gem.
And you there's so much you can make so much from this bundle. I mean, the samples that we've got here, so you've got the earrings, the necklace, you've got the bracelet, the necklace I made today, and all of that is what I've got left.
Yeah. Oh, really?
That is
so it's
from
gonna
3
go
bundles.
really, really far.
Yeah.
So you've got the bracelet, the necklace, the earrings, a second necklace, and still all this left over. So
what's that?
That's a really good point, Rachel.
2 necklaces, 1 bracelet, 1 pair of earrings, and you've
Enough
still
for
got all
plenty
of that.
more.
You have.
If you're happy at £20 a strand, start dialing. We're going to give you an extra saving today. The 4 mil on its own should be $49.99. We're going to give you an extra saving. Are you ready? Loads of you there. Marianne, Cynthia, Angus, Elaine, Pauline. More than half the stock has gone. Lavinia, Sheila, Karen, Nicolette, Sarah, Cynthia. Maker in Greater Manchester's got 2. Cornwall, Greater London. This is the closest colour we have in any gemstone to Paraiba tourmaline. And I don't say that lightly. I always get cross when people say, don't you think that looks like Paparazzi Sapphire? And I think, no, it doesn't at all. Don't you think that looks like a Tahitian Pearl? And I think, no, it doesn't at all. So I will only say that if I really genuinely think it. I haven't seen another strand here on Jewellery Maker that looks like Paraiba tourmaline blue. Today, $49.99 for all 3 strands. $49.99 for all 3 strands, and it's on split pay. 14 chances left. You can do it. That should be the price.
I didn't think it would last long.
No, I didn't think it would last long either. That is the price of just the 4 mil of A grade Brazilian. And this necklace, I mean, if you saw this in a shop window, £250. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can, because we are bringing to you the finest. I mean, it is just absolutely extraordinary. Thank you. Glowy. Oh my gosh. It is just, if I show you the transparency of this. Look at the Roscoe.
Wow. No.
So a transparent, Amazonite is an opaque gemstone. If I show you that quad A that we were offered again one more time, if I did the same thing, turn the lights in the studio off and put the gem in front of a light, I could put the light this close and you wouldn't see any light, even at the closest. And you wouldn't see any light at all. This is absolutely amazing. That transparency, that is why it's AA. That is why you've got to get your hands on it right now. $49.99 is extraordinary. Finest Amazonite in terms of, it's like that icy quality, isn't it, Roscoe? You know that we can't get anymore. That icy quality. It is absolutely amazing. Do not miss out at $49.99. Check it out. Okay, if you love the Brazilian A grade, is that here? Wow, are these new? These are amazing. Okay, we've got cubes.
I love cubes.
I love cubes. It's
Those
not
are
a bundle.
No, we've gone beautiful with the garnet this morning.
Yeah, if you've got the garnet. Okay, so we've got your faceted cubes. I love rondelles as well, and I love coins. Faceted cubes, rondelles and coins. So these are not a bundle, we're going to sell them separately. Okay. We're going to put them onto pre-order. If you get one of each, you get 20% off. Not 3 of the cubes, you need to get 1 of each. So you can go ahead and take advantage of that. Let's start with the cubes. Let's start with the cubes. Okay. Okay, is that all there is? Right, there's 30 of each.
Oh, wow.
There's 30 of each. Now, these are your A-grade Brazilian. Can I check the transparency of this one? And do we know what we're looking for here, yeah? 22, I think between seeing the clarity of some of the jade we've had. Look at this.
Stunning.
Yeah. And this is just, you know, the Amazonite that we bought 2 years ago, it just doesn't do this. Doesn't have this gemmy quality to it. Do you remember we once bought a parcel of the icy material from Peru, excuse me. We once bought a parcel of the icy material from Peru. David Yerman bought the mine. So it's so good. And icy is that water quality. It's that light that can travel through the stone instead of being opaque. And David German got wind of it. Didn't buy the parcel, everything that came out of the ground in a year. He bought the mine. Let me tell you what's happening with the Brazilian material. To begin mining in Brazil, you must first obtain a legal permit from the basically the mineral agency, the National Mineral Agency. This can be a lengthy process, and you need to submit a plan of operations and an assessment of the environmental impact. Big jewellery houses are now buying up permits across acres and acres of land just in the hopes of finding this material and guaranteeing supply for themselves. This means that smaller mining teams don't have a chance of even finding the material, even on land that is not being mined yet. This graded material is so difficult to find as now we have hurdles of not even having access to the land. Today, we've got 40 carats. The bundle, I believe, is sold out. Okay, ready? Price about to come in. Don't miss out. 40 carats of your A-grade Amazonite cubes. Wow. $39.99. And cubes are awesome, aren't they, for designing?
I love cubes. I just think flat peyote bracelet with seed beads.
Yeah.
Either gold or the aluminium colour.
Yeah.
With those sprinkled across.
Yeah. And
like a carpet of
cubes.
Because
they kind of link and lops together, don't they?
They do.
If you bought the orange garnet from this morning, we said about even putting it with the rounds, but with the cubes even better because they match in shape and size. That would be amazing. The orange garnet with orange garnet cubes with these, absolutely stunning at $39.99 today. Do not hesitate. Call us now and get involved. What a beautiful. Thank you, darling.
And again, they'd go with the clasp, wouldn't they? I think the gold clasp would work quite nicely with that combination, wouldn't it?
Look at that, Roscoe. Beautiful together. Absolutely beautiful. At $39.99, check out your Amazonite cubes. Well done. Oh, hello, David.
Hello.
What are you looking for?
Your car keys, my love.
I was just showing everybody my key ring.
Oh, do you have them?
Do you want to come and say hello?
I'm just on a break.
How are you?
Yeah, so I've got 30 seconds.
This is my other half.
Hello.
It's Rachel. What do you need from the car? Oh, we haven't done that yet. 12 o'clock.
Okay.
What-
Hope it goes well.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. The gym.
Oh, are you? Okay, lovely. Have fun. Bye-bye. It's my other half coming to take the car. Right then, well done at $39.99. Brilliant. Next up, Rondelles. Okie dokie, this one here. I love that. They are actually, Roscoe was just saying, they're more of a round. They're more of a, you could call them a roundel.
A roundel.
Are you ready? Straight down to an amazing price, not your price today. Beautiful faceted rondelle at $99.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? We are going to go even lower. At $99.99, we're going to go even different. So you've got this beautiful rondelle. So you've got, they're like oval shapes, aren't they? And you get a lot of gemstones. I mean, that as a stretchy brace, as a slider. Don't you think it looks gorgeous as like a compliment? Same as the Hessnite garnet, it just complements your skin. Have you seen people online that get their colours done? And they put different
I had
colours.
mine done years ago.
Did you?
I did.
So the idea being is if you wear the right colours, then it boosts your skin.
And it does really work.
Yeah, it's amazing,
yeah,
isn't
it
it?
does.
20.
Black's
Wow.
a no-go for me.
Is it?
I'm too pale.
Right, okay. I
And black
want to
can
get
really
mine
age
done.
your skin when you're pale. Like me.
I'm going to get mine done. I think
It's really interesting.
I think you can do it now with like AI. I think you can like take a
Oh, I bet.
picture and put it. I heard somebody saying the other day you can like take a picture with like no makeup on and make sure like your hair is a bit forward so you
Yeah.
can see the colour of your hair, colour of your skin tones, and then you put it into the AI chat GBT thing, and then say, "Can you tell me what my complementary colours are?" And it'll give it to you
Wow.
for free.
Everybody will be doing that now.
Well, there you go. Little tidbit for you. I haven't
Yeah.
done it. I heard one of the other presenters saying it on Gems, and I thought, oh, I'm going to do that, and then I forgot. So it's just come back to me. So I'm going to do that at some point. They would look like amazing spacer beads. Imagine doing a necklace
Oh, yes.
with spacer beads of Amazonite.
Oh, yes, that's so nice.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Great job, well done. Loads of you checking that out. The pearls are in the 11 o'clock today. One more auction. Now today's deal of the day is your bundles, your strand bundles. So that is coming up at 10 a.m. this morning. But before we go there, we've got coins. Beautiful faceted.
Oh, yes.
We're going to go straight down to price. If you missed the Clasp auction, your early bird is available for you, but we are fast depleted in stock. Are you ready? Here is your A-graded Amazonite. Beautiful coins. Straight down.
Because they're flat as well, those would edge in bead embroidery
I was
really
just
beautifully, wouldn't
thinking
they?
the exact same thing.
Because you get the best of the facet that way, wouldn't you?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. If bead embroidery is your thing, or you are... Oh, it's £20. That's good, Ross. That's really good. I'm going to hold it up to my neck so that you can see today's 12 o'clock project. Now, we're launching today, and it goes so well with the purples. We're launching today Rachel's new collection, first ever collection for Jewellery Maker. We have carved labradorites.
Oh, doesn't that go well?
Now, do you see that electric blue colour?
Oh.
You could either frame it. I couldn't do that again if I tried.
Wouldn't that add another element though? I love that.
Don't you think it picks out the colours of the labradorite?
Yeah. And if you wanted to make it as instead of a chain, put a sprinkle of some of them in your bead embroidery.
Yeah. Or
Make
like
as
the
a
necklace
chain.
you've just demoed, you could do that with these coins. You know, do a frame around the labradorite and then do a chain like you've just done with that demonstration, these ones here. I'll show you. know if I'm going to be able to make that look good, but do you know what I'm trying to say? Does that work? Do you know what I mean? You could create a look of stations. Yeah, amazing. So that's your 12 o'clock project. Now, let us know what you think about it, because this is something new. It's really good to hear your feedback. Message us in about the labradorite carvings and the bead embroidery project. That's 12 o'clock today.
Would love to know how many, people are inquisitive about bead embroidery, if it's completely new.
Yeah.
And they're not really sure.
Or you've never given it a go.
Never given it a go.
Or what's holding you back.
Yeah.
Message us in. We'll have a bead embroidery debate.
Yes.
Let us know, good and bad. If you are, if you're not, let us know. We want to hear from you. But before we get there, we're going to share with you your designs, because it's time for our Wall of Fame. Hello and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. It's Thursday today, so sometimes after we've done our Wednesday show where we pick the winner, because everybody rushes to get their makes in for the Wednesday draw, we have a little bit of a lull in entries, which is fine. We've got 2 to share with you today, but I do super encourage you, especially if you've never done it before, to get your entries in to us at Jewellery Maker, because we absolutely love to see your designs, your jewellery, and it inspires everybody else that watches every day to see your Wall of Fame pieces. So we've got 2 today, starting with the lovely Carol Johnston. Carol, this week your number is 883. Hi team, she says, I'm feeling really stupid. Last week's entry included a comment that the central gemstone is one of my stretch bracelets was weirdly named Peach Jasper. Despite the striations being limey and lemon in colour this week, with glasses on, I've discovered that it's actually Peach Jasper. Oops! So please, could we have some more of it now that we know its true identity? This week, my entry is my 2 younger grandchildren's bracelets made entirely with Jewellery Maker products. You may not recognise the chains as they are from about 12 years ago. My goodness me. Carol, and she says, good luck to all. Carol, I love that you've done bracelets for your grandchildren. I think they're fantastic. And doesn't that go to show that, your JM stash can last a really long time? 12 years since we did those chains, and that's how long you've been shopping with, which is really, really amazing. I think of the fact my eldest is 12 years old, so the whole time I've been a mum, yeah, it's a long old time. You've been shopping with us, which is wonderful. Thank you so much. Now, this amazing entry is from a lady with a fabulous name. Sounds like a Hollywood movie star, Diane Dubois. How amazing! Doesn't she sound like a movie star, or maybe like a Bond girl or something from James Bond, Diane Dubois. 882. Hello to all. This is my make that I did a while back. It's pearl and lemon quartz with gold findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Diane, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful display in that box as well. It looks absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for sending your entry in. And for today, that's all we've got. But let's get your entries in. Send something in for us to share tomorrow. It doesn't have to be something you've made necessarily this week, as long as it's a new entry into the Wall of Fame, then we'd love to see it. This is how to get involved. All you need to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send them in by Tuesday at 12 o'clock for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday we get to pick a winner. So yesterday we picked a winner for £100 credit, and also a runner-up gets £50 credit. So it is well worth getting involved. And we also get to share every week our winner's design. So everybody gets to see it, which is really, really wonderful. Whatever you do, make sure you get your entries in, because I'd love to see your designs. It's time now. Now, we've had some amazing bundles this week already. The next bundle we have for you are the most amazing strands. Now, we used to do a lot of strands with the 2 tassels on the end like this, but we decided we're going to bring to you these as jewellery elastics, so that they are ready to go, ready to sell, ready to wear, or ready to break up and make into other designs if you want to. We've got some really unusual and beautiful gemstones here. So if you are like Carol and you love things like Peach Jasper, Dalmatian prints. Look at those greens and oranges together. The lemon tones, the Amazonite tones. You're going to look at that vibrant green. You're going to absolutely love it. It's today's deal of the day. A huge carat weight for a really fantastic low price. Are you ready to sling it in your basket? Well, it's coming up for you next as our deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
It is time for today's deal of the day. A very exciting mixed bundle of gemstones. Now, we often bring to you bundle strands, but we did another bracelet, but they were, what shape were they, Oscar? Were they nuggets that we did at the week? They were nuggets, I believe, we did at the weekend. So this is sort of part two to that. Basically, and I'll explain how this works. It was Friday, wasn't it? It was Friday that we did it. So you're about to get 20 strands, and our team have bought these as elastics, bracelet elastics. I don't know why I'm saying that funny. As elasticated bracelets, there we go. Couldn't get it out. So you're actually going to get 20 strands of gemstones, but the beauty is instead of it being on a strand, and you have to make it into something, they come on a bracelet. So you can just wear it as is. You could wear it like this for the summer, change it into a piece of jewellery for the winter, or if you are somebody who makes to sell, you can just pop it straight onto your stand is, ready to go. Now, we bought this as a closeout, and I'll explain what that means in just a moment's time. I'm going to give you the heads up on the gemstones we've got. There's 6mm rounds, I believe. Yeah, 6mm rounds. And the gemstones, are you ready? Because there's 20 of them. Labradorite, Zambian amethyst, carnelian, tiger's eye, emerald, rainbow moonstone, rhodonite, rose quartz, white quartz, neon apatite, spinel, lapis lazuli, I'm not finished yet, sky blue apatite, green aventurine, smoky quartz, white opal, I'm not finished yet, hessonite garnet, grey moonstone, peach moonstone, and aquamarine, which is absolutely amazing. Okay, now we have 200 of these available, and it's a closeout, okay? Now, do you know what, if I said to you the phrase closeout, do you know what that means?
No.
No, just a word that you've heard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I want to explain it. I said this on Friday when we did the nuggets, because we had 20 in the rounds, we had 20 nuggets last week. So you might see people say closeout here and there, closeout. What a closeout means in the industry, or if you work in retail, or if you're a buyer at all. Because when I started at Gems about 15 years ago, I spoke to Sarah Bennett, who used to be the head buyer, so she used to buy everything, Steve's wife Sarah. And she said, I think we had some pearls or something. She said, oh, these are really, really good. I got them as a closeout. And I said, what does that mean? So what do you mean you got it? What's closeout mean? So basically, our whole business started off by, we wanted to, instead of buying a finished ring or a finished necklace or a finished piece of jewellery, we became the manufacturers. So we source the gemstones direct, we make the jewellery in-house, and then we put it on our channel, right? That way we can cut out all the middleman. Now, occasionally we will get, and that's why we buy everything in loose gemstone form, we buy parcels. So a jeweller will buy a ring or a bracelet or a pendant or everything already done, everything already made. They're just buying a finished article of jewellery, maybe a bracelet or a watch. Whereas what we started is, okay, we're going to get the different components and we're going to make it ourselves, right?
Yeah.
And then we started our Jewellery Maker channel. Now, a closeout is, because occasionally we will get offered, even on our sister channel, they might say, we've got 100 rings, we'll give it to you for X price. And if Sarah can go, well, I'll make it for less than that, no thank you very much. But occasionally they can give it to us at a better price than we can make it for. So for instance, during COVID, the reason we get such good chain deals now is because during COVID, there was a Hatton Garden supplier who all of a sudden had no customers, right? They used to give, you know, all the jewellery shops in London, this one supplier would literally, he said it was brilliant because I never had to leave London. I just sold to all of the big shops. COVID happened, all of his retail shops are closed. So he came to us because we were still operating. He said, look, I've got thousands of chains I need to sell. So he gave us a closeout deal. Sometimes it happens, it's like a cash flow thing. So a dealer will go, I just need to get some, I'm trying to buy that parcel. So if they can offer us a deal that is better than what we can make it for, then we'll buy it as a closeout deal.
Right.
And then we pass that saving back to you as a customer. Have I explained that right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah? So if we get offered it as a deal for lower than what we can make it for, then we'll give it to you. We'll buy the deal, we'll buy it as a closeout, and we'll pass that back to you. We did one on Friday. I think they all sold out, or they're near enough sold out. Today I've got the 20 round bracelets for you on your jewellery elastic. So we're going to give you an absolute steal. We couldn't make it for the price that we're going to give it to you at. Labradorite, Zambian amethyst. I'm just wondering if those are the right gemstone details, Roscoe. This happens, in fact, do you remember when we did it on Friday? We didn't have any gemstone details. We're going to just double check. So 20 bracelets, all genuine gemstones. That's Amazonite for sure.
That looks like howlite as
Yeah.
well. That's not on there, is it?
No, I don't think those, and this is because it's, yeah. Yeah. I wonder.
Because isn't that strawberry quartz?
Yeah, that's
as well?
a strawberry quartz. That's a pink opal. Okay, we'll talk you through them. Right. So you're going to get your howlite. And this is because we've got this at such a mega. Wait till you see the price. Honestly, I mean, how much are you paying for a howlite bracelet? We see jewelry elastics in your crystal shops and things. Anything from $7.99 to $14.99 to $19.99. I think I would, and some of these I would keep as is, and some of them I'd break them up and redesign with. What about you?
I think you could just actually make them your own by adding some sterling silver charms on there with a jump ring.
See, I think howlite looks really good with gold spaces.
Yes.
So you could just, and it's up to, there's going to be people that buy these just to put straight onto their jewellery stalls as it is, or you're going to break them up and design with them.
You could also use the clasps that we used in the last hour as veils.
Yeah.
So you could clip that in between some of the beads and put a gemstone on there.
Okay, so I'm going to show you some colour clusters because I like to do this when we have.
I like these. Or is that natural quartz?
Yeah, it is. Beautiful. See, look at this one.
I'm in the pink today.
Look at that one. Absolutely beautiful. Would you like a ridiculously good deal? It's your deal of the day today. We're going to do a closeout. We're starting at what? £20 a stretchy. Amazing. I love this
Pinched
one.
the pink, sorry.
That's okay. Let me show you that. If we put our arms together, there's a lot of bracelets here.
That is an arm party.
That is an arm party, isn't it? Right, let me just, if I move my arm over to Rachel's, there we go. I love the monochromes together. Just that little
Is that lava kite?
It's beautiful. Do you know what? It'd be
Dalmatian
great
jasper.
for the gents as well. You could separate these up for presents and Christmas presents and things. But let me tell you, it's going to be a closeout deal. So you know the price is going to be ridiculous. You know the price is going to be absolutely amazing. Okay, are you ready? A deal of the day. 20 bracelets. Your auction is live. Now, we did one on Friday and I was almost sold out or sold out. I can't quite remember, Roscoe, but it was really, it sold out. Yeah, it completely sold out. And that's what happened with these as well.
I think it will.
Well, now,
people probably wholesale buy with these as well.
Well, that's exactly it. If it's better than our own prices,
yeah,
you know, we've bought and we pass that saving right back to you. This is something that happens. People will buy these closeout deals and then they'll put them in their shop window at whatever their margin is. We don't do that because of the way that our business model works. If we get a deal, you get a deal. If we get a closeout, you get a closeout. And that's exactly what you're about to get. How many do we have? 200.
Oh, they're so tactile.
Yeah, I know, they're just gorgeous.
They are.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you dialing in for these already. So your beautiful closeout deal, gemstone bracelets, your stunning stretchy bracelets. They are 6mm, approximately 19 centimetres in length. I mean, they are great for just putting, again, like I said, straight up for sale on your jewellery stall. If you've got any summer stalls coming up, maybe you're going to split these up as little gifts and presents for people. It's coming to the end of the term, might be teacher presents, might be birthday presents, it could be Christmas cracker presents. I love that for the guys as well. Really stunning. Then we move into your blues and your greens and then your beautiful, I'm sure those are jaspers. Yeah.
Is that pre-night?
Yeah, that one there. Do you remember we were talking about Mark's favourite jasper colour in the jasper bundle yesterday? That's the jasper. Wow, absolutely beautiful. They're all gorgeous. They're all really beautiful. And the deal is going to be absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? We've got a message that's come in. I've been wanting a bundle like this. I'm going to break them up and make bead necklaces like Mark did at the birthday. Kim, that's such a good idea. That was the Jasper Mania bundle, wasn't it? Right, we are going to take you to a price for 20 stretchies, £10 a strand. Nowhere near your Jewellery Maker price, but I think it's reasonable for genuine gemstones on a bracelet, ready to rock. Amazing, but not what you're paying. Again, we're not paying this price either. At that price, how much are we per?
So it's £5, isn't it?
£5 bracelet. I think that's really reasonable. Yeah. Right? I think that's really competitive, really reasonable. If I said, here's a present, put a bit of ribbon around that, £15. That's amazing. We're nowhere near. We are nowhere near. I tell you what, let's get you on the phone line, shall we? If you haven't yet dialed, get ready to dial. Should we get you on the phone lines? Because I'm going to show you another awesome price that isn't your price. There you go, there's 5 presents. It's amazing. There's 20 individual presents, so you could do clusters as a present. Let's bring you another price that you're not paying, shall we? Let's see how many people we can get on the phone lines at this price. It's a closeout deal of your beautiful stretchy bracelets. Let us show you what you are not paying to get your phone lines into a frenzy, to get loads of you dialing in. I'd like to see you there on the phone line. Imagine if we were finished here at this price. I think that would be absolutely wonderful. But we're not even done. At $49.99, that's £2.50 a bracelet, which is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. That is nowhere near your price. Now is the time to dial. You have a minute to get involved before we crash again. You have a minute to call us and get this into your collection because we are going even lower. £2.50 a stretchy bracelet is amazing value. You could sell them for £10 each. You could break them up and make beautiful necklaces, earrings, bracelets, pendants, and 6mm rounds. But we got a closeout deal and we pass that saving back to you. If you haven't yet dialed, jump on the phone lines because genuinely, this is a sling it in your basket. You're going to want them. You're going to think, oh, I could use a few of those greens with a few of those blacks. I could use some of those pinks to go with my other stones. Today, you're going to get the lot. 20 bracelets. £2 each. £2 per stretchy. That's amazing.
Just think how much time that has saved someone.
Yeah.
In filling up, if you're either buying for gifts, teacher gifts, one bracelet, £2.
It's amazing.
On a stall, think of the amount of time that you take to make those.
Yeah, that's why I think a lot of people
time and motion. It's a bargain.
I 100% agree. You know, Debs was saying the other week, she said, every one of us watching, because if I could do this, you could do this. Every one of you could go and watch a Jewellery Maker Academy tutorial on how to make a stretchy bracelet. However, by the time you've bought the bracelets, bought your elastic, received them home, watched the tutorial, made them yourself, then put them on your stand, that's not £2.
No.
That's not £2 value. This is about, you don't have to make
investment.
it. Exactly. You can just put it straight onto your jewellery store. Or we had last week when we did our closeout on the nuggets, people were saying, oh, I've got a summer fete coming up and they're asking for donations, or, there's a lot of charity things happening at the moment. That could be a good idea, maybe to think about as well, depending on, oh, that's a lovely little shot. I love what you're doing there. See all the different clusters I put together. So I love that one. Those colours in there are gorgeous. If you are a fan of Mark Smith and know that you've got similar taste to him, this is his favourite. Because we did these. If I put that here, you can see that one's his favourite colours.
Which ones are your favourites?
I'd like the little pink bundle that you put together.
You like the pink?
Although I do like this Amazonite colour one.
I think that one, or maybe that one, goes nice with the green as well, doesn't it?
I mean, the beauty is they're £2 each. So you can mix and match all the time.
I know, I'd just be sitting there doing different combinations all the time.
You can keep your favourites and then you can give the rest away as gifts, or you could just keep all 20. And then depending on what you're wearing, you might be wearing pink today, so you want to go with pink. You might be wearing black
today.
Yeah, or green, or, however you feel you want to style them up and wear them. They're absolutely brilliant. And right now, we are at a ridiculous price, £2 per stretchy. I mean, sling it in your basket. That's amazing value, isn't it?
I wonder if you could make chakra out of them. So that's kind of a red, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What would you class as an orange? Yellowy?
Yeah. Heart. Throat.
Maybe.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Now, how do you feel about £2 a bracelet? Pretty good, right? Can't get a coffee for £2. Not your price. Not your price today. Can't get a nice coffee for £2, but you can get a gemstone bracelet. In fact, we're going lower. So, Call now, jump on that telephone line. You don't have to pick your colourway, you're going to get all 20 of these. We got an amazing closeout deal, so you're going to get an amazing closeout deal in 60 seconds time. Maybe you're just going to use this to get your orders open, ready for Rachel's 12 o'clock project. Maybe that's what you're going to do.
I want
just
to know what people are going to do with them.
Yeah, message us in, let us know. What are you thinking? What are you going to do with them? Message us in. What are you thinking about? How are you going to design with them? Are you just going to give them as gifts, as bracelets? I'd really love to know what your thoughts are.
Having that Christmas drawer as well, you know, where you start stocking up for Christmas.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, you've missed someone's birthday.
Yeah, the present drawer.
Present drawer.
You ready? 20 bracelets, mixed gemstones, mixed colours, absolutely gorgeous. We are going to go really, really low for you. So we're passing on that saving. We are passing on that discount, and every single one of you gets this today for the most incredible low price. We're not done at $39.99. We're going to go even lower. Veronica, Jenny, Elizabeth, Maker in Cornwall, Victoria, Marianne, Tracy. Nobody's paying £2 per bracelet. Today, we're getting them even lower. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is our absolute lowest price, isn't it? We've taken every single pound. £1.75 a bracelet. It's amazing. For
It is
6
amazing.
mil. And because we normally do strands, you would have to make it into something, right? We normally do strands with a tassel on either end when we do a bundle like this. Because they're already on that jewellery elastic, you can just sell them straight off if you want to, or wear them, or gift them. They're absolutely ready to rock. And £1.75 a bracelet is ridiculous. Go into those crystal shops, and you know, sometimes they have, even in garden centres, don't they sometimes, do gemstone bracelets? But they're not £2, are they? They're not £3 or £4. They're like £6, £7, £8, £9, £10. Yours are $34.99. Make a long line necklace of beady beads.
Great idea.
So if you go onto Jewellery Maker Academy, there's loads of inspiration to help you find pieces to make. I'm going to wear them myself. They will be a bracelet to match whatever I'm wearing.
Yes.
Janice, that's a great
Yeah.
idea. Just have them. You think, right, so Rachel's wearing pink today. She'd pick up the pink. I'm wearing black today. I'd pick up what will work. Good idea, Linda. I'm thinking a lovely mala necklace and bracelet. I agree.
Absolutely.
Because the gemstones really correspond beautifully together, you could do a mala. Oopsie, fell in my basket. Linda, do you know what? That happens all the time for me, with wine particularly. Oh,
I think that might be my friend Linda.
Is it?
If it is, hello Linda.
Hi, Linda.
And if it isn't, hello Linda.
Anyway, oops, fell in the basket. Oops, a daisy, fell in the basket. Leslie, you there? Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Why? Linda, makers. A few more might fall into your basket, because we're going to give you another price
really
crash.
excited, aren't they?
He literally went to $34.99 and said, this is the lowest I can do. It is a closeout deal. We want them in your baskets. We want them in your stashes. We are going to pass that saving straight back to you. Now that's low. £1.75 a bracelet is low. But we're about to give you an even better deal. We are going to bring you an even bigger price crash. We're going to give you a final minute to dial in. Over 100 of you have this in your basket. We're going to give you a final minute to get this home. What stone is the bright green bracelet and the yellow one?
That was a
What do you think it
pre-night
is,
we
Roscoe?
thought.
I think it might be serpentine.
Oh, serpentine.
Maybe serpentine and green aventurine. Or green. Oh yeah, it could be a green onyx. We don't have the breakdown of the gemstone details because it was a closeout deal, but we know that they're all obviously genuine stones. That one's a serpentine, and this one is either a green onyx or an aventurine. It's beautiful, isn't it? Are you ready? 22 seconds, and we're not done at that price. Call us now. Jump on the phone line. Roscoe, where are we going? Wow. Are you ready? 20 bracelets, going lower. Now it's yours for a cheekiness. Sometimes people will spend £30, have a £30 budget for a gemstone jewellery, piece of jewellery. You're getting 20. pieces of gemstone jewellery for 30 today. 20.
So good.
That's amazing. 20 stretchy bracelets for $29.99 today. Amazing, amazing, amazing value. Do not miss out. Maker in Kent, Robert in Gloucestershire, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Carol, well done, Debs and Freda and Glenys and David and Jacqueline and Angela and Marianne and Heather and Pat. Alma, well done to Julie, well done to Denise and Cheryl, well done to Suzanne, well done to Kathy, well done to Andrew. I mean, we've got hundreds of you taking advantage of this right now. 20 bracelets under 30. It's amazing.
It is amazing.
20 bracelets under £30. Today, yours to take advantage of. What a fantastic, fantastic deal. Add that to your collection and get yourself a really, really brilliant low price. Don't miss out. It is about giving you a phenomenal, phenomenal offer. Press your number one button as quickly as you can. This is now working out, is it £1.50 a bracelet? Crazy. £1.50 a bracelet. I get it, but you've got to think about it this way. If you go into accessorise in the town centre or Next
Plastic,
or something,
possibly.
plastic
acrylic.
is like £5. You know, plastic bracelets like this, you're looking at, if you go into your Claire's accessories, you're looking probably £8 or £9. That's cheaper than buying the strands and making them yourself. Exactly right.
Yeah.
That's why as a closeout, I know you can make stretchy elastics. I know you're very competent and brilliant. And had we done these as strands, that's what a lot of people would do. But we've done all that work for you. All you need to do is cheaper than buying the strands and making them yourself. Absolutely.
It's just deciding what to do with them.
Exactly.
Maybe keep a few,
Sell
cut a few up,
gift a few, donate a few, keep them all. It's up to you. But at this deal, it's £1.50 a bracelet. Another message that's come in. Here we go. This is from East Lothian. What a time saver. Keeping my faves for myself. I need longer arms. And then I'm giving my others to my favourite people to say, I love you. Another beautiful deal. Just because presents.
Yeah.
£1.50
Oh,
is less
that
than
be
the price
so
of coffee.
nice?
If you've got a friend that you normally go for a coffee with, or maybe you give, you have a couple of hours phone call on the weekend. So come on, let's go for a walk. And then you can say, let's not buy a coffee today, I've got your little gift instead. It's amazing, isn't it?
That is lovely.
For £1.50.
I like that idea.
It's absolutely brilliant.
because.
Loads of you checking it out, loads of you getting it home. Cheaper than buying them separately and making them yourself. That's why, as a closeout deal, 6 mil as well, it's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And a great way to have your order open ready for today's launch.
Yes. Can't wait. Not long to go.
12 o'clock project.
An hour.
About an hour away from your amazing 12 o'clock project. Julie, Julianne, Olivia, Garda, Ross, Pat, David. Loads of you taking advantage. That's today's cabochon carvings. 12 o'clock, we've got the very most special. Let me show you this project. So you've got two options. You have your elephant and you have your Thai Buddha. The actual components are the same in each parcel, but the carving is different. So the components are the same, but the carving is different. And that is coming up for you today at 12 o'clock as an amazing, amazing closeout deal. Cannot wait to bring it to you. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Well done for those of you grabbing your 20 stretchy bracelets. Now, in the next hour, we are going to be bringing to you the biggest ever round pearls that we've done. This is really, really high end. This is really, really spectacular. I've got cashmere aquamarine.
Oh, not seen that for a long time.
I've got your beautiful pearls. These are your stunning, massive, massive pearls. Biggest pearl sizes we've done in rounds. They are in the next hour. Next up, however, we're going to be bringing to you these beautiful gemstone sliders.
I like this.
I think these would go really like, if you're making an arm party, our collector just said I'm keeping them, my favourites for myself, need longer arms. Wouldn't they look beautiful mixed and matched with the rounds? Again, they're ready-made. We're going to take this lower than the price it would cost to make them separately to buy them bits separately and to make it yourself. You're going to get a set of 3. You've got peridot, citrine, amethyst, beautiful peacock colours. You've got apatite, and peridot. Oh, the wrong side. Apatite, and peridot. You've got tanzanite, amazonite, and malachite. That's gorgeous. You see that? Tanzanite, amalite, and malachite. And then you've got a tanzanite, citrine, and garnet. They're stunning.
Such wonderful bright colours.
And then again, straight
bright
for your jewellery
colours.
stand. Straight for your jewellery stall. Don't have to make anything. What a time saver. But we're going to do you an amazing deal. We're going to do you a deal that is out of this world. These are your beautiful nugget gemstones slider bracelets. You get a set of 3 and there's a drop down so you can pick. So if you select amethyst, these are the ones you're getting. Your amethyst, citrine and peridot. That's your amethyst. If you select apatite, you're going to get this one, which is apatite, and peridot. If you select malachite, you're going to get this one, which is tanzanite, amazonite, and malachite. And if you select red garnet, which is actually the most limited, you're going to get red garnet, citrine, and tanzanite. Right, which one's your favourite? Which one are you going for? Now, the wonderful thing about sliders is, number one, they're very popular. Oh, is it not peridot? Oh, we've just double checked. It's not actually peridot. It's green apatite. That's really rare.
Never come across that before.
It's really, really, really rare. Wow. Okay. So, with the apatite one, right. So it's amethyst, citrine and peridot, or if you go for the neon apatite bundle, you're going to get neon apatite, blue apatite and green apatite.
Wow.
All
I
of
think
them.
that's my favourite.
The apatites?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are lovely. This is the apatites.
I don't know though, it's a close call. I like them all.
I like that they're genuine stones for the price you're about to get. Again, you pay £20 for these or more in a crystal shop. And there's so many people that do these slider friendship bracelets now. They're really, really
Aren't they
popular.
lovely quality as well? The fastenings and the chain.
Yeah,
It's
and
really
if
beautiful.
you want to explain to everybody, Rachel, what you mean by that, because actually sometimes you can buy kind of cheaper, can't you? You can feel
Yeah,
it.
it can be, really fragile chain that gets tangled up and doesn't hang properly. Whereas this is really sturdy chain. It's sparkly. It almost looks like a box chain.
It is, yeah. I think it is a box chain.
And the clasp just glides on the chain. There's no clunkiness.
Yeah, absolutely. So really, really well made. Now our first price crash is going to get you on those telephone lines. That first price crash is going to get you on the telephone lines. Okay, so you're going to get 3 price crashes in this auction. So you know the first one and the second one is not your price, okay? If you want the amethyst, which is the one I'm wearing, there's less than 10 now. Okay, guarantee your place. I love those bright colours. Cool, now here's your first price. It's really low to start you off. Well, there's still another 2 crashes. Ross,
Wow.
we're starting at £10 a bracelet. And they are sterling silver. We're starting at, right, now you're getting on the phone lines. Okay, dial, what price are you thinking? Do you know what? Because you might be thinking, if it goes £30, I'll get them. We're already there. The amethyst is going to start really, really quickly. Now here's your malachite set. You don't have to wear them all together. You can split them up. Again, separate them as gifts.
Yeah.
So there's your malachite. This is solid sterling silver. Honestly, to buy the actual slider mechanism itself, Ross, didn't you introduce these at $14.99 originally?
Yeah.
$14.99 originally. You're less than that already with the gemstones, with it already finished.
Yeah.
Right, here's price crash number 2. jump on that phone line.
Oh, I can't believe these deals. They're so good, aren't they?
$19.99 now. That's all three.
Yeah.
You should be paying that for one. Truly. Especially the malachite bundle, because you're getting really rare stones. The malachite bundle is malachite, tanzanite and amazonite. That's the one I'd be going for. Look, malachite, tanzanite and amazonite. I love with the sliders as well. I like to wear them quite tight, but you can do it, it's really versatile.
Yeah.
I got the amethyst bundle for my wife a while ago. She's hardly taken them off since I got them.
Oh.
Barry, you're such a lovely husband. I know you
He
make
is, isn't he?
gorgeous
I've
jewellery
seen
for
him.
your wife.
Does he?
Yeah, he makes beautiful pieces for his wife.
I've seen
And
him
buys
at the
presents
gym.
like this. I mean, you won't take them off. You really, really won't. And the price is going to be fantastic. We're not done at $19.99. Right, your red garnet. So that's tanzanite, citrine and red garnet. That's about to sell out. They're all going really quickly now. Apatite. That's your blue, your sky blue and your neon apatite. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Just putting something out there is, obviously you get 3 in a bundle, is if you wanted a necklace, is you could utilise one of them, add tiger tail to the side and add some different beads in to make up a necklace. So you've got a necklace with a slider as well.
Good idea. Good idea. Right, there you go. That's basically 3 bracelets for the price of 1, isn't it?
Oh gosh, I missed
But
that.
it's basically amazonite, tanzanite and malachite bracelet for the price of just the malachite. $17.99 today. That is unbelievable. $17.99. It is absolutely unbelievable. Do not miss out. Get this into your collection as quickly as you possibly can. That's basically 3 bracelets for 1. And they're sliders, and they're sterling silver, and they're real, and they're really nice rare gemstones. It's not like they're all quartz and tiger's eye. Do you know what I mean? You've got tanzanite here, malachite, amazonite for $17.99. So if you're picking the one that I'm wearing on my wrist, you're going to pick malachite. Okay, that's the option for malachite. If I just show you my wrist, there you go. So this is the malachite option. If you want to pick the apatite option, this is what you're getting. Your blue, your sky and your green apatite. If you pick the red garnet, which you're going to have to be quick because they've almost sold out, that's your red garnet, very sophisticated. And the amethyst, there's only 1 left. That's amethyst, citrine and peridot. Okay, we've also got a chain auction before we bring to you our luxury Jewellery Maker showcase, preparing you for the 12 o'clock, which is of course the brand new labradorite projects. 12 o'clock today. Really excited about these. I'm really excited about these. They're going to be absolutely amazing. But before we get into, so we're going to do, in our next hour, we've got pearls, we've got cashmere aquamarine. It's a very luxurious gemstone hour, and then it'll be time for our brand new labradorite projects. Before we get there, we've got some chains in spools.
So this is what we used with the amazonite earlier on in the demonstration with the silver. And we combined it to make the stations with 0.4mm wire.
Okay.
So it goes really well in with the links. Beautiful chain.
So here's your chain spools. We saw that beautiful, soft, gorgeous link in the Amazonite chains that Rachel made today in 9 o'clock hour. Today, you're about to get this for an amazing deal. So you've got your silver, your rose, and your gold, and we're going to do for you something amazing. All you need to do is pick your metal. You might want to get all 3, because do you find you go to your chain a lot? Bless you.
You do get through chain a lot.
Yeah.
But it goes a long way. I still had quite a lot left.
Yeah.
And I'd made tassel earrings, tassel on the necklace, and the station necklace that we made, and I'd still probably, I reckon, got about a metre and a half left.
Wow.
So it goes a long way.
It goes a really long way. Okay. So, you just need to choose your colourway, okay? You've got a drop-down option here. 5 metres. Oh my gosh. 3 Rosses, that is. 5 metres. That's amazing. So if Ross lay down and you put 2 more Rosses on his head, that's how much chain you get in. He always goes, let me have a look, 6.2. He's not 6'2", bless him. You're probably close. Are you? Are you taller than me? I thought I was 5'7", and my other half was like, you're definitely not 5'7", Steph. I think when I was younger, I used to tell people I was taller, but I'm not. That's 3, it's more than 3 of you. Wow. 5 metres of chain. Do you know what? I'd probably get all 3 colours. Whilst the deal's on screen, because you're going to use it. You're going to use it, aren't you?
Oh, definitely.
And you can make tassels. You can do your station necklaces. We did the demo with the station necklaces at 9 o'clock today. So if you buy this now, when you get it home, if you want to watch how we did those demos. Right. So 2 metres is 6.5 feet. Right. Yeah.
They got the calculator out down there.
Yeah. I don't know. Wow. Okay. 16 foot, basically. 16 foot. That's a lot. 5 metres. Yeah. Let's do £10 a metre. Let's do £10 a metre. Oh! If you want the gold or the rose, you've got to be quick. I've just seen the quantities.
Oh gosh, there's not much left now.
6 left in gold, 5 left in rose gold. Right. Okay. We are currently at £10 a metre, which is unbelievable. £10 a metre is, that's amazing. We're going to go lower in a big, big way. We're going to go lower in a big, big way. Davina in West Sussex, Maker in West Yorkshire. I've got Warwickshire, Berkshire. If you want the gold or the rose gold, you need to check it out immediately because there's literally less than 5 in both. Are you ready? You star by. Two left in the rose gold, 4 left in the gold. We do have quantity of the silver. We always buy more silver because we know that the silver is the most popular colour. Okay, 5 metres. Oh my gosh, Ross. I thought it was base. Yeah, but you just told me the price. Oh my goodness me. Oh, are you really going to do that? I think you should just do it, yeah, because they're going to sell out, Ross. They're going to sell out. You're going to upset everybody. Right, the golden rose, consider them sold out.
Isn't it? Yeah,
consider them sold out. I really thought, because a metre, let's say this is the metre, £10 silver chain, that much silver chain, right? If this is a metre, imagine a chain like this for £10. That's what we're at right now. A chain that long for £10. Is it? Yeah. So if you think about, if you do aquarobics, or if you think about a swimming lane, about that big, no, probably wider than that. It's 2 of these. 5 metres is 2 of those. Go on then, what else is 5 metres? A canoe. You are going to get...
It's a bit random. But
to
I
give
like
you a
it.
peace of mind and perspective, you're going to get a canoe length of silver Go on, what else is 5 metres? That's how tall the average giraffe is.
Wow.
You could make a giraffe necklace. Right, there's gold and the rose gold sold out. What else is 5 metres, Ross? Shipping container. That's how 5 metres. I love this game. What else is 5 metres? You can get 5 metres yacht. Would you like 5 metres of solid sterling silver for a ridiculous price? I would. Would you like a canoe's length of silver? A giraffe's height? The equivalent of a giraffe. I love giraffes. Right, we're not going to hang about. We're going straight to it. Everything is sold out but the silver. This is, I honestly, because Roscoe told me the price per metre. When you know when it went to that dun, 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 that Star by Music, Roscoe said we're going to do it for X per metre. So in my head I'm thinking it's obviously base. Right. One of the best prices Ross can remember is doing a metre for $12.99. We're already better than that. One of the best prices Ross can remember is we did a metre chain for $12.99. It's going to sell out at this next price. Are you ready? The phone line's about to go absolutely crazy. We have got just the silver remaining. It's 5 metres of sterling silver. Now, plated silver, that's when you have a base metal that they basically do something called a microplating where it's coated in silver. So everything that touches skin is silver, but it's a base metal. 925 sterling silver, which is what we have here. This is the most prestigious precious metal that we do on Jewellery Maker. This means out of 1,000 particles, 925 of them are pure silver. This is pure silver. 1 metre we've done before for $12.99. Today you're going to get 5 metres. Go on, Roscoe. What? £5 a metre. That is better than a base metal price. £5 a metre of silver chain. That is better than a base metal price. Go for it. £5 per metre solid sterling silver link chain on your 5 metre spool. I mean, Roscoe, can you do, or maybe ask Google, Mr. Google to, 5 metres divided by 12 inches? Sorry, no. 5 metres divided by 18 inches. 18 inches is your average chain. 18. 5 metres divided by 18 inches. I know it's period to metric, that's why if Google can do it for me, that'd be even better. Divided by 18 inches. Phone lines have gone wild. Yeah, so I'm just trying to work out so you get 10 necklaces. 10 necklaces. And with a bit left over. So that's about £2.50 an 18-inch chain.
Amazing.
Isn't
and
that
it's
amazing?
got a really lovely finish.
£2.50 an 18-inch chain. It does, doesn't it? It's soft and
You know,
silky.
it drapes really well, as you could see in the 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it kind of creates, like, if you do the tassel, it creates like a fabric.
It does, and you can't always see that when it's on a reel, but when it, you know, if you did see it earlier on, it really shines beautifully.
Roscoe, if you'd have told me this at the beginning of the day, I'd have talked about this all morning. The best deal I've done, we did it a couple of weeks ago. Do you remember we did an 18-inch chain without the clasp? The one we made a mistake on at the weekend was at £5. 18 inches, it was £5. This is half of that. This is literally half of that. Yeah, we should have stopped at 50. I wonder if they've priced that wrong. That can't be right. £2.50 per 18 inches is crazy. 10 grams. Oh, it's 10 grams of silver. Right, you need it. You need to get it now before it sells out. The rose gold is sold out. The gold is sold out. Your sterling silver, that's pure sterling silver. We're at $24.99 today. You can keep on adding that into your basket. It's 1p&p all day long, which is just fantastic. And I definitely would not want to be missing out and getting that into your order today. Press that number 1 button right now. Okay, Smooth just asked, can we see the chain on hand? Of course we can. It's a good idea, isn't it? Should have done that at the beginning, sorry. It's good on the spool as well, isn't it? Because it keeps it from tangling.
It is.
Here we go. It's the exact chain that we used in the 9 o'clock demo today. So when you get this home, if you want to see how to make the station necklaces, then you watch us back when you get it delivered.
Yeah, and a good addition in your basket would be 0.4mm sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
On the site as well.
Because especially when you're using premium gemstones, like for instance, we're doing the cashmere aquamarine in the next hour. You want to use sterling silver, don't you? Really?
You really do. You wouldn't want to mix plate with sterling silver. And also, if you want to make your gemstones, your precious gemstones, go a long way, the station necklaces are a really nice way of getting the best of both worlds. You've got a beautiful metal and you've got your beautiful beads mixed in as well.
So talking of premium gemstones, we're about to hit our premium gemstone showcase. We've got pearls, we've got aquamarine, we've got a really, really exciting show, so whatever you do. And of course, 12 o'clock today is Rachel's collection launch, your labradorite carvings. Have you decided? Are you going with the elephant carving or are you going with the Buddha? Okay, we might do 20 minutes pre-order for this one. So you make your choice. Are you doing the elephant? Are you doing the Buddha? We're going to be doing that for you today at 12 o'clock. Whatever you do, keep it Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on Jewellery Maker. Now I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on Jewellery Maker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now we have got 2 brilliant labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesha. And in each of the kit, you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on Jewellery Maker. Hope to see you there.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
This weekend, Jewellery Maker invites you to experience Crafted Brilliance, a celebration of artistry, tradition, and wearable luxury. Discover the striking workmanship of Alaskan agate carvings. Be captivated by the oceanic allure of Tahitian carved shells. Admire the timeless elegance of Type A jadeite and garnet earrings. The tile bead stretch bracelets blend bold colours with effortless style. And for those who seek harmony in design, Our designer Marla necklace blends spiritual elegance with modern artistry. Tune in this weekend to claim your piece of crafted brilliance, only on Jewellery Maker.
Seen that little one in a while, have we? That little video. No, we have a little stroll around in the spring. Right then, we are really excited to share with you today Rachel's first collection. She's got a little bit of first collection nerves, but it'll be fine. I know a lot of you are going to love it. I mean, I think it's going to sell out. Do we know how many we have in each? Do you know how many we have in each?
I don't.
So the thing is, when we get so excited about them, we don't think about like the logistics and the important stuff that everybody wants to know.
Oh,
100 of each.
okay.
I don't think it's going to be enough. I do not think that's going to be enough. Let me show you on the back of my hand, because we've got 2 carvings. The project itself, the kit itself, the bundle is the same, isn't it? But you get to choose between either the amazing elephant or the Buddha. And what Rachel and Claire have done is they've picked the seed beads and the bicones to complement. So do you see how it picks up the gold in the labradorite and the purple in the labradorite and the blue in the labradorite?
It's just, I mean, flash labradorite has got so much labrador essence in it. It's one of my favourites, and to have a carved one on top of that, but you've got so much in this kit. You've got your bicones, you've got cut chain, you've got your branded seed beads, you've got a carved labradorite plus another 2.
Yeah.
So you make more than one project with this.
You get 3 carvings.
And I've made a Russian spiral out of some of the beads where out of the kit as well. So you can multi with this, in the sense that, you know, even if you're not into bead embroidery, you can still use this for wire working. You can use it for bead weaving.
It's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. And we're going to do, I really think the hardest thing is going to be choosing between the elephant and the Buddha.
I know.
They are absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that says 12 o'clock. Now, to get you ready for it, we've actually got an incredible selection of very premium gemstones. So we're doing some aquamarine, we've got some cashmere aquamarine, but we've also got the largest pearl strand necklace in our vault. In fact, I think you were saying, Roscoe, it was the biggest ever. Have I missed the white pearls? To the right-hand side, please, says Sally in Essex. Sally, you're right on time.
She is.
Now, I can't remember which day we launched them. I think it was Saturday. Friday. Sorry, it was Friday. But Roscoe checked back, so our producer Ross, he went on our system where we can search back in the stock that we've had. Now it only goes, because he said, I think this is the biggest strand we've ever done. He looked in our system, went back 5 years, which is about as long as we can go back. Nothing, absolutely nothing close to the size of these. They are giant. And I remember sitting with our buying team next door last January, and they were saying, what designs do you want to come in? And I said, can you get me in some freshwater cultured, white, massive, I call them Flintstone pearls, because, you know, what's her name from the Flintstones?
Oh, yes.
Wilma. Yeah, she has these massive, and I was like, can you get this in? Because everybody, that will fly, everybody loves them. And they said, no. That's what they said.
Really?
They said, no, we can get you smaller. I said, no, the whole point is we haven't seen any big ones. And Ross thinks this might be the biggest one we've ever done. Probably the biggest one we've ever done.
How are cultured pearls, freshwater pearls, different? Is it how they're produced?
Absolutely. I can absolutely explain that to you. Let me show you what they look like, because we don't have many. And I can tell you, first of all, because the price of pearls, we are not seeing pearls like this in jewellers now as strands. We're seeing them broken up into pendants, into earrings, into occasionally bracelets, but it's so expensive to produce a strand now. If you can get this strand with the size of these pearls today, definitely get it. So just to answer Rachel's question is, how with a freshwater cultured pearl, what's the difference? How do they get big? What's the difference between this one and a smaller one? If I just take these off. So freshwater cultured pearls, and all pearls, they grow in a pearl producing mollusks. Now, a mollusk is an oyster or mollusk that you can find in the oceans all over the world. There are probably billions of mollusks in the ocean, but not all of them will be pearl producing. So they have to be a specific type to be what's called a pearl producing mollusk. And what happens is when they occur naturally, so there's a difference between a natural and a freshwater cultured. So a naturally occurring pearl is something, and this is why they used to be the most expensive gem in the world. So Mikimoto cultivated something called the cultivation of pearls, but before that they were only ever found with free diving. You'd find one of these oysters, they would open the oyster, there would be a pearl inside. At that point they were the most expensive gemstone on earth, more expensive than rubies, diamonds, emeralds, sapphires. Pearls were the number one because they were so rare. Then there's a gentleman called Kenichi Mikimoto, probably heard of the name, maybe not sure who he is. Kenichi Mikimoto, he dedicated his life's work, and it wasn't until he was in his elderly years that he kind of perfected, and it started with Akoyas, so the Japanese Akoyas, which is ironic because we now know those are pretty much done now. By instead of the irritant of the piece of sand getting into the pearl naturally, is he very gently open the mollusk or the pearl or the oyster or the mollusk, very gently open them, and then put in the irritant into the section of the pearl where the section of the oyster where the pearl grows. And what happens then is the pearl goes, oh, that's a foreign body, that's something different,
around it,
and it produces a nacre, and it wraps it in a nacre. Now the pearl, let's say it's the first time that oyster has produced a pearl, it will wrap the nacre, and they kind of, because they're in the ocean and they swell, it spins inside of the gonad where it creates a pearl. Now after about 2 or 3 years it'll be a smaller pearl, after about 4 or 5 years it'll be a bigger pearl, after about 5 or 6 years it'll be a bigger pearl. So the reason these are so rare, especially right now, is because when COVID happened, all of the pearl nurseries were decimated. Yeah. They couldn't produce.
So sad, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's not like a mine where you can go and pick up the tools again. These pearls, especially from these types of nurseries, because Dave actually went to one of the Australian nurseries a couple of years ago, and he said, you wouldn't believe the care. Like, they take them out, they clean them every 10 days, they sing to them, you know, they are such a part of their culture. And actually, all of that was decimated. So all of the pearls that were in harvest.
What absolute devastation for them.
And so then to start afresh, they don't think they're going to be, because these have been traded for. These haven't, since COVID, this would probably take 6 or 7 years for the pearl to make the pearl itself. And it has to be 2 or 3 years old for it to start making the pearl. So after it goes into its infancy, it then is able to produce a pearl.
And I'm guessing, sorry to ask loads of questions, I find it really fascinating about pearls. Do they reproduce again, or once they
can, but not always. So what they tend to do is, once the pearl, if they've done a really good job of making the pearl, is they will give it a second opportunity to put in a second irritant. Right. They'll take the first pearl out, put in a second irritant, and then see if it will make then a bigger pearl. They call that a second generation. So when you hear about generations of pearls, right, they have what they call infantile pearls, or baby oysters or baby mollusks. So that's the first couple of years. That's when they're kind of, because they produce them on, they don't go and, you know, take them out of the ocean. They it's the same as if you had you know, a pedigree thoroughbred horse or something. So they produce them, they produce the babies, the seedlings, and they take care of them so they get bigger and bigger, and after a couple of years they're then ready to pearl. And then, so once they've done, so let's say that they've produced one pearl, that's called a first generation oyster, or first generation mollusk. If they're then able to do a second, that's the second generation. If they're unable to do a third, that's the third generation. So the actual mollusk or the oyster itself becomes the first, the second, the third, depending on how many times it's pearled. Jewellery Maker pearls are always gorgeous, but these look amazing.
They do.
So to have a pearl produce at this size is very rare.
And here in the background just makes you appreciate it more, doesn't it?
And I mean, here at Jewellery Maker, we're really lucky. Our pearl buyer is fantastic. Georgia, she works up with Dave as well. She's phenomenal as a pearl buyer. And we bring to you thousands of pearls a year. Think about the button shapes, the oval shapes, the pear drop shapes. But these are rounds, and these are so rare and so hard to get your hands on. And I wanted to bring in, so this is called the Gem Guide. So we've just grabbed these from next door because it's mostly gemstones. And it's a way that we can look at. So if you went to buy an antique car, there'd be an antique car guide, you know. If you went to buy something that was, so these are the gemstone guides, and we've got January, February 2025, March, April 2025. So that's the issue I just want to have a quick look at. Because to talk about the pricing of pearls, we've seen the pricing of pearls grow exponentially. It's always towards the back. So they do diamonds first. They were doing lab-grown diamonds. They've now stopped doing lab-grown diamonds because they're not worth anything. Let me show you the pearls, right? So these are aqueous, and then you've got your Chinese freshwater cultured, off round to round, in pastel and multicolour. So we're looking white, okay? So if I just turn this round to share with you. So this is a trade price, okay? So this is your off round to round. Ours are round. And then you've got the sizes and the grades. So commercial grade would be pitted, you'd see lots and lots of ridges. Your good grade would be what you describe as a good pearl. Well, that's a good, you know, we've seen Mikimoto, they have their good range and then their excellent range, don't they? Then you have your fine, and then you have your extra fine. So if that's like a scale from 1 to 10, how good is that pearl? I would put ours in the fine range, okay? Now we look at the sizes. 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11. So the biggest pearl on here is 10 to 11. This is price per strand. Now we're going to go along to our grading. So we're looking at about $400 to $900 per pearl. So if you were a trader and you said, excuse me, how much is this per strand? And they said, it's $750 for a 10 to 11 millimeter fine pearl strand, you could look at the gem guide and go, okay, that's reasonable. If they say it's $350, you go, blum now, that's too low.
Yeah.
Or if they say it's $1,500, you can say, oh, that's too high, I don't want it. Now, there's two things that are really, really important. This is a trade price. So a retailer is going to double, it's 2.5x. So if you're going to buy that, let's say it's $900, they're going to times that by 2 and add another half. So you're going to be looking at $1,800, $2,200. This is in US dollars, right? At retail. Now, the most important thing is the fact that we've got 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11. And these are freshwater culture pearls that are off round to round white. Okay? There's not a single pearl on your strand that is this small. Every single pearl on the strand I'm about to bring you is bigger. They don't even have it on the gem guide. Okay? That's how big these pearls are. It's so rare, they don't even have it in the gem guide. So when it's, and there's, you know, if you have a gem that they don't have in the gem guide, you've got something very, very rare. Okay? Because the industry as a standard will price the pearls up to 9 to 11 millimeters. After that, it's depending on the trader, price on application. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So these are so big, they go off the scale. That's how, just to give you a bit, because sometimes I think we are in a real bubble here at Jewellery Maker. You know, this is about bringing to you off the scale pearls. And I guarantee not a single one of you is going to be paying $900 per strand for these bigger pearls. This is incredible. Are you ready? The auction is live. Now, we had them on Friday. They launched on Friday. So this is last of stock. We had 100. There are 17 left. Have you seen the first part of the description here? Close out deal. So we can't source them for the price that we were offered these pearls. Now, if you can make a strand necklace, if you can, I know a lot of you will buy these to sell as pendants and earrings, but if you can make a strand, I mean, there's nowhere offering strands of this size anywhere near what you're going to be able to make this for. I would also highly recommend getting it valued for your insurance, okay? Because if you were to lose it, yeah. Roscoe just said he bought some pearls for his sister's wedding, and the clasp was more expensive than the pearls. And that was a basic gold clasp. That is crazy, because the value's in the pearls. Right, then look at them. They're golf balls.
They're so
massive.
beautiful, aren't they?
I love them, and they're round. You know, they're not just huge. They're that size, that desired size everybody wants. So if I show you, they're absolutely massive. Let me show you the biggest one. So it's normally the centre stone, which is the biggest one, which is this one here, and that's 12.5. Hang on. 13.5. So they are 10 to 14 in size. 10 to 14. So the smallest are 10 mil, the largest are 40. Oh, sorry, I picked the wrong one. Look. There you go, it's 14. Now, on Friday, if you didn't see the Friday show, you've got no idea on the price of this, you're about to be blown away. What price are you thinking? Just get it in your head.
I have no idea.
Really no idea?
No.
We'll think it, just get a little price in your mind. Considering the fact we're starting 1,500, we just saw that a 10 to 11? Or, yeah, 10 to 11 I think it was the biggest one on the gem guide. 400 to 900.
900.
So if you
times it by
2.5, that's more than price we're starting at, and these ones are bigger.
That's over
Okay.
£2,000, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Right, we've only got 4. Oh yeah, we've only got 14. Okay, we're going to go really, really, really low. This is going to be really, really good. Let me show you a price we're not paying. And you've got June 20. And you've got June 20. The phone line's going to go mad at this price. Look at this. 199. And we're nowhere near done. 199 and we're nowhere near finished. Add your June 20.
Yeah.
You're paying £160. Is that right? No, 180. Oh no, it is £160.
And full split pay.
And
so
full
if
split
you
pay.
feel that you can't quite afford it, but you'd like to buy it, a full split pay just makes it reachable, achievable for people, doesn't it?
Exactly. Now, we're nowhere near done, by the way. I've only got 14. What I would recommend, here's if I was, sat next to you as your friend, I'd say, look, if you're thinking about it, call in or put it in your basket, because as soon as we hit the next price, it's going to be gone.
Yeah.
You can always hang up the phone. You can always take it out of your basket. But with 14 left in a minute, you're going to think, oh, I should have been quicker. You got your June 20 code as well. We're going to give you that launch price on some of the largest pearls we've brought here at Jewellery Maker. They're going to look amazing if you put these with your cashmere aquamarines. I mean, I would strand it, pearl knot it and strand it, because that would be really, really special. 149, and we're still not done. Now we could sell out here. We've got, how many are actually left, Roscoe? 8. And we've got Penny who hasn't checked out, Sally who hasn't checked out, Tracy who hasn't checked out, Kent who hasn't checked out, Valerie hasn't checked out, Pamela hasn't checked out, Denise hasn't checked out, Cornwall hasn't checked out, Greater London, Janet, you've just checked out. So we've only got 7 chances left, and we're not at price. Do you see what I mean? Get it in your basket and be ready, because at the next price, oh, I remember what we did now. We got it as close as we could, didn't we? Close as we could to £100.
Wow.
And your
That's
extra pay.
incredible, isn't
So
it?
use your June 20 code. That's as close as we can possibly get it to £100. That's £25, give or take, on split pay. Put it in a strand. Put it in a strand and
You'd
pop
be
it on
so
Etsy.
delighted if you owned that though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's amazing.
So delighted.
Absolutely amazing.
I don't think you'd want to part with it, do you?
I mean,
I would struggle to part with
I
that.
always try and think of it this way when I think about, can I get that again? That's when I think about either selling or keeping, because I do sell jewellery sometimes. The good thing about jewellery is you can wear it for 2 years and then you can still sell it if you want to. But I always think to myself, can I get it again? And if I can, then I think, okay, I'm happy to sell it. If I can't, then I think, no, I'm going to keep it. One left.
One left.
That is as close to £100 as we can get this with the June 20 code. Yeah, and if there is 1 or 2 of these left and they come back next month, they certainly won't have the June 20 code. So the very best of luck to you. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I don't even know what they'd be next door. This was a closeout, by the way, so we bought them because we were offered them at a price we couldn't get from our own suppliers. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Well done to every single audio. Hopefully I answered your questions.
I love
about
that.
the
I
pearls.
find that really fascinating.
Because sometimes we hear phrases like a pearl nursery, or we hear a second generation pearl, or and we don't think, I don't know what actually that means. So if you have any questions, do message
So
in.
I'm really inquisitive.
Good, I like that. So my little boy, bless him, so I've got ADHD, and my little boy, while he's not diagnosed, is likely, and he is curious. So when people go, because he says, everybody asks me why I ask so many questions, I said, you just tell them it's because I'm curious, right? Because sometimes I think I've got to write these down, because where he thinks about how his little mind works to ask the questions that he asks is absolutely unbelievable. And I always say to him, keep asking questions, keep asking, never change, be curious and find out, because then you're filled with a wealth of knowledge, aren't you? Right then, would you like some aquamarine? Okay, we did say we're going to give you 20 minutes pre-orders. This is amazing. Right, your 12 o'clock project today, we are going to do for you a carved labradorite plus 2 cabochon labradorites, 3 seed beads, bicones, and an amazing demonstration. The tutorial is how to make this pendant, which is absolutely astonishing. And you're going to be able to make so much jewelry out of this project. You've got an addition, you've got 3 carvings altogether. You've got your 2 cabs and you've got either. And the only thing you need to choose between is, so that's the Buddha. Look, have you ever seen labradorite in the photography look like that Buddha? It's amazing. This is flash labradorite. It's incredibly impressive. So you just need to choose between the elephant or your Buddha. They are on pre-order. Really? 10 have already gone.
Oh, I'm so pleased you like it.
10 have already gone. 5 of each have already gone. I wonder if people are going to get both.
I have to say, I would be really torn, and I think they are just so unique and so beautiful. They feel nice. It feels nice to wear, doesn't it? It really looks lovely
I've been wearing
on
this
you.
all morning. I said as soon as I came in, please can I wear? So this is the demonstration piece. Sorry, this is the tutorial piece. So what you're going to get home means you can make this, but then you can also do the cabochons as well. And we're going to talk to you a little bit more about it when we auction it, but we wanted to give you 20 minutes of pre-orders. We said we would. So we're going to give you 20 minutes of pre-orders, but I would use that time to pre-order, okay? 10 have already gone. We've had the pre-orders open. 10 of each now. 20 have gone.
Wow.
Really?
Ganesha.
Okay. 12 of the Ganesha have gone. 10 of the Buddha have gone. So the Ganesha is just, that's the elephant. The elephant is the Ganesha. The Buddha is, and it's the Thai, so there's, if you're thinking of the Buddha, you might be thinking of the round belly Buddha. This is actually the Thai version. So if you it's a more feminine Buddha, but we'll talk all about the symbolism when we bring this to you at 12 o'clock today. It's going to be absolutely amazing.
Excited. And will it be your first bit of bead embroidery you try?
Yeah, I think it is. No, actually, I think I did a little bit with Debs. We did lucite,
right?
But it was more about like a 3-dimensional look. So yeah, I'm really excited to do tutorial. It's going to be amazing, and these are just phenomenal. They're absolutely phenomenal. So that is coming up for you. Wow, at 12 o'clock today. Now we've got a little bit of your cashmere aquamarine, haven't we, Roscoe? Okay. We've got 3 strands. Which one do you want to do first? Okay. I think this is the one that he wants to do first. Yeah. Oh, how beautiful.
Oh no.
Is that the right one? Okay. So this is your deep blue cashmere aquamarine. And cashmere aquamarine is found in Kashmir, which is where we find the finest sapphires in the world as well. It is a mineral rich, incredible location. Now they're all very limited. Shall I show everybody the 3 of them so they can pick between? So we've got what's called your deep aquamarine, right? So the deeper aquamarine isn't quite as transparent, but it's a deeper colour. Then you've got your completely transparent 6 mils. Are they all 6 mils, Roscoe? 5, yeah, I thought that was the difference. So you've got your deep cashmere, you've got your clean, so that's 6 mil deep, that's 6 mil clean, and that's 4 to 6 mil. So ever so slightly smaller. But they're really, really limited. This is really rare material. All completely natural. Okay, we're going to start with a deeper colour. Now this is amazing if you've ever seen the mine. Because in Kashmir, so Kashmir is very high altitude. It's where they originally found the finest, what they describe as the finest sapphire in the world. If you hear of Kashmir sapphire, that is the region where this comes from. But the mine itself, you've got to imagine this massive, massive mountain, right? I always think of it like if you picture the world and how big the world is, and you picture the location of Kashmir in this mountain range, and imagine you scaled the mountain, the entrance to the mine is about
really
as big as that cupboard.
Really, it's quite high up as well,
Really
isn't it?
high up, really high altitude. Have you seen the pictures
In
of the
the
mine?
sense that it's not something you can walk up to, is it?
Absolutely.
It's something they have to climb up. That's what I meant.
Yeah, so when you have the higher the altitude, the more difficult the mining, because you can't get big equipment up there.
No.
You know, if you think about some big scale
Very
mining,
manual.
they have huge bits of kit. You know, they have big diggers and they have big transporters and they have massive sorting stations it's all mechanical. But you can't get up to the top of a mountain, so they have to walk. And I really quite like that, because I think, so Mother Nature created this stone right in the ground, and then somebody's mined it, and then they've walked it. They often use donkeys, so they'll use the donkeys to walk down the mountain, and then it's been cut, and then it's been, sent to my house, and I'm gonna make it into jewelry. So when I'm wearing it, I think of the journey.
There's a lot of time and love put into that for
and
its
it's
journey,
really special.
isn't there?
And I just think it's amazing. If you think about the planet and the size of the planet, and then think about the mountains, the size of the mountains, and then the entrance to the mine is about as big as this cupboard. It's tiny.
Now, I always think, who on earth thought, let's go up there and have a look?
Yeah,
see.
well, it's because they know it's mineral-rich earth.
Right.
And the amazing thing is, when they actually mine for it, have you seen the pictures?
Yeah.
They're upside down, because what they have to do...
Quite a small space,
is
isn't
they have
it?
to, literally wriggle into the mine, and it's above them like this, so they actually mine upside down, and then they come out. Here it is, look. That is Kashmir aquamarine. Now, there's no lights and things, that's... You can see he's got a little bucket there and some hand tools. That is how they mine for this gem. And there's not a lot of it. Look at how amazing it is. That's the famous piece that you'll see in a moment. So look at the entrance of the mine. It's tiny, but look at the payoff and the material that's inside. Now they actually removed a massive chunk of this. It's in, I think, is it in London? I've got a feeling it might be in the UK. Can I just have a little quick flick through the images that you got, Roscoe? Just because, there you go. That's the that thing that he was just photographed with. This is it. It's in a mineral museum. No, it's not in London. Here it is, King of Kashmir. This is it. So, this is the location. This is the mountain range. Can you see at the top? Just at the top, above the Chinese border. Miners making the ascent, possibly with only ropes and harnesses. This is from the Fine Minerals International magazine. That's the entrance to the mine.
Oh no, thank you.
Wow. That must be the latrine room. Wow. This is the location of their headquarters, the tunnels. And it's fascinating. They're relaxing in the headquarters. So you can see the small scale that this is on. Now that's the King of Kashmir. So that was the crystal that was photographed. They removed the whole crystal specimen. It's amazing. Look at it. Wow, it is really, really fine blue. This is the King of Kashmir. Kashmir Aqua. Very, very popular in the market due to its superb blue colour. The colours of this pure but not yet witnessed since the exhausted mine locale of Santa Maria. No heat required. Some authorities claim this boasts a better colour and clarity than the Brazilian mine. So when I last did this, Mark was with us, and one of Mark's favourite gemstones is your Santa Maria Aquamarine. And he said, is this better? And I said, if you were to take the average Santa Maria Aquamarine and the average aquamarine from any other mine, the Santa Maria would be better. But if you were to take this as a single example as Kashmir, it would be finer than the Santa Maria. Look at how much this can go for. So this is large aquamarine crystal, silver plated March birthstone, raw aquamarine. Can you read that price to me? Because
Looks like 37. Oh, 37.
37,000.
Ooh.
And you won't find this very often. You just won't find, you know, it's a really, really, really rare material. Look, you could create that. You could make that. You could use one of your labradorite cabochons that we're doing at 12 o'clock. Use your seed beads from the 12 o'clock.
You really could.
And you could make that necklace or a similar style. Right then. Would you like a 3-strand necklace? Would you like a 3-strand necklace for $2,196? Auctioned on Bonhams. How much would you like to pay for a 3-strand necklace? Should we do something brilliant for you? Okay, we don't have many. Let's get moving on that price. We are 10 minutes away from Rachel's project launch. You'd think this would be the final price. You can do a 3-strand necklace at this price for £600. Decent saving. We know when they're done. Call now your deep blue cashmere aquamarine rounds in the 6 mils at 38 centimetres. Design how you feel is the right design for this. Message ups come in. May we see the pearls alongside the aquamarine, please? You absolutely can, Davinia. What a great idea. Wow. So the difference between the two 6 mil strands is one is a deeper colour and one is a pure crystal. That's the difference between the two. One is a deeper colour, one is a pure crystal. It's still very good colour for a pure crystal, isn't it? And I'm so sorry, I've lost a couple of my nails. I've got a nail appointment this afternoon, so I'll be back to normal next week. Right then, hold the lines. Okay. Are we going to do the clean one next? We're going to do the 6mm pure. Wow. I mean, even the Bonhams one, that isn't the pure material, is
not.
it? That's the included material. Beautiful, but that's the included material. Would you like the purest material, where it's super clean? Oh, it looks like water. Looks like ice. Did you get the 9 o'clock aquamarine?
I was going to say, that would go nicely with it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and it would. If you wouldn't mind passing it over, your purple necklace that you made out of the project at 12 o'clock.
This one.
Yeah. No, Rachel made this extra necklace because she had so much left over in the kit. Wouldn't you love to incorporate some of those colours?
Oh. See, you could even make a smaller section, a bigger bead, and then gradually bring it down.
Oh, yes. Good idea. You could do like an ombre. All of this is in the 12 o'clock project. So if you get this aquamarine in the 12 o'clock project, you could do that. Right then. We've got 6 minutes till the masterclass. And it's going to be a biggie. Are you ready? 90 carats of your quad A grade. What? This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Quad A grade, cashmere aqua marine. Are you ready? You're not going to believe how low we're going on this. Are you ready? We are going to do this in 2 crashes because this first price would be exceptional, $199, but it's not your price. It's just clean. How are we going lower? You said it's going really low. Right, we've got 9. We've got 9 chances. If you've always wanted cashmere aquamarine, completely natural, this is the time to get involved with this. I definitely think if you're getting that project at 12 o'clock today, this would work really beautifully with it as well. Who's excited for the 12 o'clock project? Message us in if you've got any kind words for Rachel and the team that have put this project together. We can share them with Rachel as a bit of encouragement before we do our masterclass. Would be really, really lovely. What? £100? What? You could do that 3-strand Bonhams necklace for £300 and it's cleaner material.
Incredible.
Oh my word.
So
Goodness
beautiful.
me. $99.99 today. Wow.
Gosh,
wow,
we're really
wow.
pulling out the stops.
It is amazing.
Been spoilt today.
9 chances, £33 and 33 pence on split pay. That's obviously a reduced price for the last couple of chances. I don't know if I've ever seen cashmere anywhere. And I've done necklace strands like this next door for twice the price. Wow, Ross, that's really naughty. That is really, really low. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Tracy, Karen, Maker in West Sussex, Kathleen, West Sussex, Valerie in Surrey, loads of you coming through to take advantage. Have you noticed it doesn't look like I've been crying today, Roscoe? So I can't take hay fever tablets because they make me feel like I've been hit by a bus. So this just don't agree with me. But my hay fever has been awful.
It's been strong,
really
hasn't it?
bad. And yesterday morning, I didn't know if I was going to even be able to talk because my throat was so tight and sore. So I did a little bit of YouTubing, a little bit of Googling, and what I tried is kids Piriton.
Yeah.
So an adult can have 60 mils of kids Piriton a day. I just had 10 in the morning, 10 in the evening, I had 10 this morning. So it's like a third of what liquid, like the kid, literally the baby Piriton, the kids Piriton. I think they can have it from about maybe 6 years old. Anyway, worked like a charm. Yeah. I don't look like I've been punched. Much. I don't look like I've been crying. I haven't been itching my eyes. I haven't been sneezing. Have you noticed no sneezes?
No.
So if you really struggle with normal antihistamines, try the baby Piriton. Well, it's not called baby Piriton. I call it that because it's the one that I can give to the kids. But just like the liquid Piriton, it's really weak, but it's strong enough to get rid of the hay fever.
I didn't like to have any antihistamine for driving because it can make you drowsy, can't it?
It can, but you know, for some reason, even the non-drowsy stuff, it made me feel...
Does it wipe you out?
Wiped out. Like literally, I'd be on the sofa like, I've got to make the kids tea and I just feel rubbish. So I just was like, I'll just suffer it. Anyway, I was really struggling yesterday, and so I thought I'm going to try the Piriton because my little boy had a heat rash really bad last week, and so I'd got the Piriton out the cupboard. And I thought, I wonder if I can try that. It's just a little bit. So it's a third of what an adult can have, and it worked a treat. Brilliant. And it didn't make me feel rubbish. So, yeah. No, I haven't been. I don't look like I've been crying because literally this last week, everybody's been going, "Are you all right?" You know, because it looks like I've been crying. My eyes are so red and puffy. I'm like, I'm absolutely fine, not a problem at all. And my kids have been going, "Mum, is everything?" And I'm like, "Everything's fine." I'm
you
just
look
really
upset.
And my throat has been super sore. So there you go. Give the Piriton a go. But always read the labels, and you know.
I wonder if there's any gems that are good for healing with things like that.
Maybe like an amber or something. I don't know. Also, bee propolis is good. Have you heard of bee propolis? That's really good.
Is that the stuff that you sort of wipe round your...
You can put it round your nose,
area.
you can put it under your tongue. I haven't got any. I used to use it. Maybe that's why I need to get some more bee propolis. But the bees produce this thing called propolis, and they pack it into their hive, right? There's loads of research on it. It's amazing. Bees are amazing.
They are.
And what they do is they keep out viruses, they keep out chemicals. So there's been, like, after a volcano, like a bit further from the volcano, you know, it gets covered in ash. There've been hives that have lived, like, it decimates all the plant life and you know, any animals, but there's been hives that have survived because they've packed it with the bee propolis. It's amazing. It's really, really amazing. But it's good for hay fever too. Anyway, we really are digressing. Sorry, Ross. Okay, final one. Choose this one here. Again, we're going to do 2 price crashes for you. 2 price crashes. Cashmere Aquamarine. Now, this is not what you're paying. Ooh. Quad A. Under 100. Look at this. Quad A, under 100. Are you ready? Oh yes, I can't believe we did those pearls for £100. So you can get the pearls and the aquamarine for less than £200, and really you should pay more for the pearls. Okay, let's do it. 10 seconds left. I'm so excited for the Labradorite projects. Are you ready? We are doing for you an amazing final shot with your cashmere aquamarine, 5 to 6 mil rounds. They're completely natural aquamarines today, $79.99. Absolutely phenomenal, ding dong. And the colours will go really beautifully. Doesn't that match perfect?
It does. And we're going to be showing people some techniques to get their jewellery bead embroidery projects going, so they can incorporate gemstones into their projects as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Big statement, gorgeous jewellery with the most amazing carved. This is the elephant, and we also have the Buddha. They are flying on pearls. We can't check pearls whilst we're in an auction, but we can tell you after the break. Okay, we can check it. So let's just take a moment because we're about to launch these after the break. Check out your basket at $79.99. That is hugely reduced for our very final Elasto stock, 5 to 6 mil, 38 centimetre cashmere natural aquamarine strand. Well done on 3 split pay, so making it really, really affordable and achievable for you to get it into your collection today. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, well done. So, keep on checking that out. Now, your labradorite project is on pre-order. This is the first project. So normally what happens with our guest designers is our team behind the scenes put some projects together. They'll put some stones together. They'll put some seed beads or sometimes some wire work. Depends on what they want to put together as a project. And then they give them to our guest designers who then take them away and come up with some beautiful jewellery. However, Rachel has designed this next project. She's been a part of every second of the journey, selecting the stones, selecting the bicones, selecting the seed beads, selecting the carvings, because these are like carvings we've never seen. This is your Buddha and your elephant Ganesh. And the Ganesha is just ahead, so that's the elephant. The Ganesha is just ahead on pre-orders. Almost a third of the stock is gone. There's only 100 of each. Your amazing Buddha, the Buddha face, is 25 of them sold out. And this, we haven't even got into it yet. Now, it's always a little nerve-wracking for our guest designers to do this because it's kind of like saying, here's a little piece of me, right? So it gets a little bit, so if you've got any nice words of encouragement, if you think that you love this, I mean, even if you don't, we love all your honest answers. Look at that. Now, the only way to get this carving is part of this project, and these are master carved, okay? This is so, to bring you a labradorite round is difficult to carve. To bring to a labradorite cabochon is difficult. To bring you a master carving like this, and in your project, you're getting master carving, 2 labradorite cabochons with the most amazing flash labdorescence. You're getting bicones, seed beads, and the most incredible offer. Choose either your Buddha face or your Ganesh, and we will be back to launch Rachel Smith's
Exciting.
labradorite project.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on Jewellery Maker. Now, I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on Jewellery Maker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now, we have got 2 brilliant labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesh. And in each of the kit, you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on Jewellery Maker. Hope to see you there.
When working with soft metals and delicate wires, nylon jaw pliers are your go-to for damage-free handling. With smooth, non-marring jaws, they gently straighten, shape, and protect your materials, reducing marks and keeping your designs pristine. Perfect for work-hardening wire, reshaping components, or removing kinks. These pliers ensure a flawless finish every time. Nylon jaw pliers, gentle on wire, strong on results. For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending, and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, These pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
This weekend, Jewellery Maker invites you to experience Crafted Brilliance, a celebration of artistry, tradition and wearable luxury. Discover the striking workmanship of Alaskan agate carvings. Be captivated by the oceanic allure of Tahitian carved shells. Admire the timeless elegance of Type A jadeite and garnet earrings. The tile bead stretch bracelets blend bold colours with effortless style. And for those who seek harmony in design, our designer Marla necklace blends spiritual elegance with modern artistry. Tune in this weekend to claim your piece of crafted brilliance, only on Jewellery Maker.
Yay! Exciting.
It is time for us to bring to you our incredible Ganesha and Buddha, beautiful, beautiful carvings, stunningly set. Now, we're going to do them after the demonstration, I believe. We're going to give them after the demonstration. With the Ganesha, so the Ganesha is the elephant, and then of course we've got the Thai Buddha. Now the Ganesha is selling really quickly on pre-orders, and I've found a little story that I wanted to read to you before we get into the demo, if that's okay, Roscoe, if you give me 3 or 4 minutes, because it's really lovely. So we've got the Ganesha, and then we've got the traditional Buddha. Now the Buddha can be depicted in many, 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 many different ways. You can often see the sort of charming, they call him the round belly Buddha, but this is actually one of the ancient depictions of your beautiful Buddha. And I'll talk to you more about the story of the Buddha in a moment, but can I just read to you, because you're going to love this if you've not heard this story before. This is about the original Ganesha labradorite carving. It's kind of folklore. So the Ganesha is the elephant carving. It says here, long ago in a quiet Himalayan village nestled between mist-covered peaks, there lived a gifted sculptor named Arjun. He had been born with a rare gift to see spirits of stones. Where others saw raw slabs of minerals, he saw stories, dreams, and destinies waiting to be set free. Arjun fell in love with a healer named Mira, whose voice could calm storms and whose hand could soothe pain. Their love was gentle, timeless, but fate, as it often does, intervened. Mira was called to serve in a distant region struck by sickness, and they were forced to part. Before she left, Arjun promised her that he would carve a blessing powerful enough to protect her wherever she roamed. Under the full moon, he found a mesmerising labradorite stone, flashing with hues of blue, gold and green, and as if it held the northern lights within. It was unlike anything he'd seen before, and he knew that it was no ordinary gem. It pulsed with energy and divine presence. Arjun spent 41 days in silence, carving the image of Ganesha to remove obstacles into the heart of the labradorite. Every curve held prayer, every detail a whisper of his love. As he carved, the stone began to shimmer with an even greater radiance, as though the love itself had awakened the spirit of Ganesha within. When Maureen returned years later, her face aged but her eyes still bright, she found the Ganesha waiting. Not only had it protected her, but it had become something more of a talisman of divine connection, a symbol of love that endured distance, time and change.
Beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is really beautiful.
Because Ganesha is known to be the remover of obstacles, known to be somebody that will, if you, let's say you had somebody going off to university, or somebody that you love, somebody travelling, somebody who's maybe spending distance apart from you, the Ganesha is said to be an omen to remove obstacles. So they'll take that negativity away, they'll take that challenge away, and it's known as a protective symbol. So I love that you've got that idea of protection with the Ganesha. And you know, this is just one way of sort of seeing the Ganesha as a story, but I just love the idea of any carving that takes time in the original story it says 41 days in silence carving it. It could, you know, the time that it takes to unleash light within the stone is
so beautiful. And I think the Buddha, the Ganesha and the labradorite go so hand in hand, because a lot of the healing properties that are linked to labradorite do overlap for things like helping stop any negative energies around you and transformation. So that might be that you're starting a new job, new beginnings, like you say, somebody going to university.
A new chapter, if you like.
A new chapter.
Somebody getting married would be a beautiful wedding gift.
It would.
But also, equally, somebody getting divorced.
Yes.
For some people, that is an amazing
New
change in
beginnings.
their life. Yeah, you know, anything that symbolises, it's a real symbol of power. I think it's a real symbol of love as well. That carving detail that the master carvers have carved into each of these stones. And it does, I like how it described the labradorite, because it's about capturing almost the northern lights or the moonlight within the, it's the shimmering, you know, these start off as cabochons, and then the carvers use the light to create colour and beauty within the stone.
There's just something, they're quite spiritual, aren't they?
Yeah, there's something
quite
special.
And then I think the northern lights are very spiritual and special, aren't
agree.
they? It's all about sort of, I suppose, connecting with the best part of yourself as well.
And it's not just a decorative item, you know, it's a stone that has been carved with love, you know, it's a transformative and protective. It's said to awaken that sort of magic within inside you, and I just think it's absolutely sensational. And especially as creatives, this might awaken something new. Maybe you've never done bead embroidery before. This could start a whole new sort of path for you. So this is the Buddha, which is the Buddha's on the round oval shape. Every Hindu prayer to Ganesha before the festivals, that's amazing. So this is the Hindu sort of idea that everybody prays to Ganesha before the festivals. Am I right in thinking, and I could be wrong, because I have a little bit of understanding. I practice yoga, and I love, you know, all things to do with Hinduism and Buddhism, and I know they often overlap. But I believe Ganesha is, I know it's the god that moves the obstacles, and I believe it's the god that, so in Hindu or in Buddhism, they have several different gods for different things. So we believe in the West that we kind of pray to one god, whereas they believe, like, if they were going to war, they would pray to that god.
Yes.
If they were going to travel overseas, they would pray to that god. And I believe that people will pray to Ganesha if you are struggling. I please, if you do know more about this, then message me and let me know. As far as my understanding goes, and most of the time when we do kind of say, oh, I need some help with this, is when we're going through a struggle. You know, most of the time we say, you know, whether it's an official prayer, or I always, because I've got 4 children, right, I'll be totally honest and overshare, I always say, oh, give me some patience. I do. I'm always like, please give me some patience. So if you have that moment of struggle, it might be whatever it is related to yourself. I'm pretty sure that in Hinduism and in Buddhism, that it's Ganesha who you're talking to in that sort of a sense.
And I think what's so beautiful about this symbol with the elephant is that it appeals to everybody, regardless of what your beliefs are.
Yeah, you don't have to be religious, do you?
No.
You don't have to be spiritual. You don't have to be a Hindu or Buddhist. You were saying you actually you see the elephant depicted across all cultures.
You do. I mean, the elephant's depicted in Christianity in Noah's Ark, and again going into new beginnings. The elephant, I understand as well, is also used in Buddhist countries to carry sacred items.
Yeah.
And obviously we've got Lord Ganesha as well. And also, if you think about the beautiful creatures,
just if you were,
what they symbolise as well,
absolutely,
is they're very protective animals. They're very protective over their
wise,
young,
aren't they?
Never forget.
They're very symbolic of family, aren't they? Elephants. And I just think, you know, like I said, you don't have to be super religious to appreciate. It's the same reason why I love the Balinesian jewellery we do, because it's got this really traditional feel to it, doesn't it? It's got this amazing character, and I just think it's wonderful. And because you're going to create the design yourself, you can choose if you want to, how elaborate you want to be. But what we've done is we've got these amazing carvings. So you're going to choose between the Buddha or the Ganesha. They're on pre-order, and then all of the beads and everything that is around it matches all the colours in the labradorite really beautifully. And you're actually going to get a lot in this bundle. So you're getting seed beads, bicones, strands, 3 sets of cabochons, and your carving. That is a lot, isn't it? I thought it was two pairs. Wow. Okay, we're going to get into our demonstration for you. Okay.
So first of all, just to say, I've just counted. You've got 10 pages, 9 to 10 pages of instructions. So if you've never done bead embroidery before and you think you're really diving into deep waters and you haven't got a clue, well, don't worry, because this takes your hand along the way. And also you can skip bits. If some you think are a little bit more complicated than you wish to try, you can skip some bits out. So we're going to start from scratch. So I've pre-glued some of our cabochons, so you get 2 of the flash plain labradorescent cabochons in the kit as well. So I'm just going to show you how you go about actually gluing these on. Don't do it on your best mat. Actually, let me make sure I don't get any on there. E6000 Plus we've got on the website, or E6000. E6000 on its own seems to be a bit quicker glue time, set time. This one is 24-hour curing, but you can probably use it within about an hour of setting it. So pop that on the back. Let's just tilt that. See, what you don't want to do is you don't want to overfill it. So just go around. If you overfill it, what will happen is you will clog all the holes up on your beading foundation around the cabochon, which will mean you won't be able to get your needle through. So that's what you want to avoid. So if you just see how much you've got on there, and then you're going to turn that over. Now if you're doing one like the ones that I've got the beads at the top, then you'd need to leave a bigger gap at the top. I'm going to pop this one in the center, and then you push that down, making sure that you don't. So if you look, we've got no overspill on there. All right, this is the bead embroidery foundation, so you will need to use some bead embroidery foundation, which comes in a really big piece that's on the JM site. Okay, so we're going to get stuck in and have a little go.
Okay.
Now, first of all, what we're going to do is actually edge around the cabochon. Now, in the instructions, I actually show you how to do something called peyote. If we actually got the... Oh, you're wearing the...
Do you want me to take it off?
If I could just show folk the difference, if that's okay. This is what I mean by you can be as complicated as you wish. Perhaps you're not ready to do something a little bit more complicated. Now, you can either, as you've glued it on, you can just stitch around the cabochon. But if I turn it on its side, can you see that we have got this gorgeous bezel? That's all done with seed beads, and it helps give that extra bit of security. So you can do it with or without, but the good thing is you've glued it in. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. So we've cut a length of wildfire. Now, just to say as well, I noticed this is the first time I've used wildfire while I've got the dangle sections.
Right.
And I would say that I thought I'll leave it as it is, because I can explain to people why you would use one thread instead of another. Wildfire is a little bit thick for the dangles, because it makes them quite stagnant.
Rigid,
so if you want a nice sort of loose flow, if you look at this, as you can see, it's a little bit stagnant. It's beautiful still, but that is using wildfire. Now, wildfire is still amazing. I would use it on the bead embroidery piece, but if you want something a bit more flowing, then buy your Mayuki thread from Jewellery Maker, and that will give it a bit more. Okay. Now, so we've added a knot, some triple knots at the bottom, and we're going to just see if I can tilt that so you can see, is you bring your needle up about 1 millimetre away from the cabochon.
Okay.
And then we bring that up until the knot hits the back of your foundation.
Okay.
Now, you don't need to be a brilliant sewer to do this. You don't even need to love sewing, as somebody told me before. I don't love sewing, but I love bead embroidery. So don't let that put you off. Now, use your touch on the end of your needle to pick up your seed beads. And what I mean by that is just tap them.
Just rock them.
That's it, just rock them.
How many are we picking up?
If we do 6, I'd say normally I'd recommend between 4 and 6. With peyote, you'd normally do 4 because it doesn't sort of create a loose loop, but just for time so that we can show folk. So what you do is you lay that across, so it follows the contour
Are you not
of your
guessing the space
cabochon.
then, are you?
That's it. And then you're going to take a nosedive down at the end of your last bead, down to the back. Now my other little top tip, and I only ever seem to remember when I'm demonstrating afterwards, is to cut the corners off, because your thread just get literally stuck to everything. So it just helps. Just give it a bit of a trim.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do next is something you'll hear a lot mentioned in bead embroidery, which is called backstitch. So if we turn it over, this is where we made our first hole. So we're going to pop our needle back through that first hole, pull it up, and that's where you'll see it's at the bottom of your seed beads. And we're going to reinforce by pushing your needle all the way back through those beads.
Okay, got ya.
Pull that and give that a nice little taut tug on there, and then you're going to add your next group of 4 to 6 seed
Oh,
beads.
this is going to be very therapeutic.
Do you know, I think that's what I love so much about this is when I had my first meet up with Claire, our buyer upstairs, that's put together these amazing colours and sourced the carvings and all the beads, is she sort of said, you know, what are you passionate about? What do you love? And I think this is why it's so close to my heart, is because it's my thing.
It makes you...
It makes me happy.
It's your little happy place.
It's my happy place.
Message us in if you're new to bead embroidery, if you've never done it before. Maybe you feel like, do you know what, I could do with a bit of happy place. Let us know your thoughts on the project so far.
So when we get to the point, you're going to curve it round and take a nosedive down. And what we're going to do is turn it over again and backstitch. Now, if you think, yeah, I'm really comfortable with this, you can do bead embroidery, because there really isn't a great deal more complicated. I think the most complicated part in this is doing the peyote stitch, which builds up at the side. So
Which isn't really complicated.
it's not really complicated, and hopefully if I can get round the cabochon, I can demonstrate that so people can actually see. Now the cup chain that we add into it as well is we just put little stitches in between the bars. But what I love with bead embroidery is you can incorporate your best gemstones, you can incorporate your best seed beads, you can incorporate lucite flowers.
So you can really kind of cross media.
You can go as understated or as bold as you like. And you can see how quickly, but it is, I'm not going to lie, it's not a piece you're not going to get this piece done in, 5 minutes. But you would do if you simplified it, you'd get it done within a few hours. But I don't think that's what it's all about. I think it's about actually enjoying it. And
It's this one is an enjoyable process rather than, and you'll see it build up.
how you doing?
yeah, I'm enjoying myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One of my things that I absolutely love is I love drawing, sketching little miniature animals.
Okay.
And creating like a piece of artwork with bead embroidery, like with hedgehogs and bees and things like that. So
Cute.
there's so many things you can do with this.
It actually really looks impressive as well once you've started.
It does, doesn't it? I love these galvanised gold beads.
They really are. And this is exactly the seed beads in the project, right?
This is the seed beads in the project. Everything in the
Kit.
Everything in the kit is everything you need apart from your glue, and I would suggest that you buy a few size 15 seed beads as well, so that when you do your inner row of peyote, couldn't think of the word, it helps to pull it in. It just helps to create a more snug effect. But as you can see, that's really coming along quite nicely. But I think for those people that perhaps haven't done bead embroidery before,
Which is me.
you might have a look on the Jewellery Maker website and look at the cabochons and think, oh, I
absolutely love cabochons and gemstones, because you could do this with, this is a way of, you know, hand making a cabochon piece of jewellery, which if you're not a silversmith, or if you're not a wire worker, then this is another alternative, isn't it?
It's another way of bezeling, but in a different way. You can also use this technique, and I'll show folk a sample in a second. You can use this technique in your sotache. So you could have your labradorite, glue it onto some foundation, and you can build your sotache around it. So this is a slightly smaller labradorite, but you can see what I've used the bead embroidery foundation to start that off. But as you can see, you can incorporate both, you can overlap them.
Oh, I'm in the zone.
You're in the zone.
I'm in the zone.
It's lush, isn't it?
That's my favourite thing about jewellery making, is finding something that you can just enjoy. Even in a studio, you know, where we've got lots of things to think about, but it's still very peaceful and enjoyable.
I think everybody's got their different thing with jewellery making. I mean, you said that you were really enjoying doing wire work.
Yeah, I really am.
And I think that's lovely. And the fact that having the opportunity to try out different things.
I'd never have given it a go by myself. That's why maybe if you're thinking about, I've never done the bead embroidery before, I don't think I've, you know, tried it, give it a go. And you might find you enjoy it. I imagine people will go through phases. Do you go through phases? Do you go through?
I've never grown tired of bead embroidery, but I do go through phases. I mean, wire working, I can't wire work for too long. I find it hurts my hands.
Right.
I love it, but I couldn't sort of do it for weeks on end. So we are just about to come to the end of the row, so I'll be able to start introducing you to peyote. And a lot of you that do bead weaving already will be very, very familiar with peyote. Now, peyote has so many different angles to it. Like, you've got your odd count peyote, your even count. Don't worry if you've never heard of it, it really isn't that complicated, but you can use it's a Native American Indian stitch is where it originates from.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And from where they did all that beaded, especially the bead embroidery, where they did all that beautiful bead work.
Well, I didn't know that. This labradorite is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's a favourite as well, you know, labradorite. Many people, when you say, I was asking Diane yesterday what her favourite gemstone is, and she mentioned labradorite, and she'd said about your piece that's coming up today. There's not long to wait on these. I know a lot of you are itching to buy. You can pre-order.
I'm really interested to see sort of, you know, if there's one that's more popular than the other. Did we get any messages from anybody that's new or tried this before?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hi Rachel and Steph, I have these materials but I've never tried it today. I'm inspired. On my return from the vets with Olivia, I'm going to make a start. Oh, I hope, Navina, I hope Olivia is okay. And I love that. That's one of the things I like about the demonstrations, because I think it gives people the confidence to give it a bit of a go. Jane's, or the inspiration. Jane says, hi Rachel, Steph and the crew. I know Rachel's embroidery from elsewhere. And I've been waiting for her to bring her passion to the screens.
Oh, hello, Jane.
Is that a friend of yours?
I think it's, yeah, I think it's a Jane.
Jane,
I know.
lovely message.
Thank you.
Another message. Do you want to read that one?
Had to do a piece of beading around a cabochon for my C and G course many moons ago, and I enjoyed the process.
There you go.
That's
Lots of people enjoying
lovely.
the bead embroidery.
Oh, how lovely. Oh, that's our Diane, isn't it? I've never done bead embroidery before, but I always wanted to try. I have some beautiful cabochons, so I'm going to have a go.
Yay.
Thank you, Rachel. Oh.
Yeah, Rachel, you have done a brilliant job with this, and I really like your demonstration because it makes it nice and straightforward. Absolutely blown away with how stunning your pieces are, Rachel. Fingers crossed I can afford to get both, says Tracy. We are going to do our very best.
So happy. If I just very quickly show you what I'm doing here, I don't know if we can zoom in. This is the first start of peyote, okay? So what we do with a peyote is wherever your thread is coming out of, you actually miss a bead. You miss a bead, so you add a bead on, but you miss a bead by the side of your cabochon and go through the next bead.
So is it one in, one out, one in, one out?
That's it. That's a
not
good
too
description.
tricky.
I like that.
That's not too tricky then, is it?
But what I would say is if you've never done it before and you look at that and you think, that is so messy, I'm going to undo that, that's wrong. It's not.
Is it tension?
Persevere, because what happens is it all miraculously, just about to say that, sits together in the next round.
Right.
So keep all of it on the side, and then when you go in the next round, you go in between every other and you pull it towards the cabochon, and that's where you start to get that effect at the side. So obviously we're only giving you a bit of a snapshot today, but like I say, the instructions will guide you, and I'm always around, you know. We've all got our own Facebook page, all the guest designers.
Sort of designs on the Academy as well?
I don't know, I haven't seen any.
Okay.
But if anybody has got any questions,
get them in.
They can always message me on the Rachel Smith designer page or through Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes. Just pop it on a post on there, because I do look on there daily because I like to see what everybody's making. So like I say, just don't be frightened the fact that that's a little bit messy.
Because it will pull together.
Yeah. The other thing I should have mentioned as well is you want to make it an even number of beads around the cabochon, because there's a little something called stepping up, and people that have done peyote will be familiar with the word stepping up, and that just means when you come to the end of the row you step up through 2 instead of 1. It's no great shakes if you don't, but it makes life a lot easier if you do that. Did I say even? Even number?
Is that correct?
Questioning, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just questioning what I've said. Right, there we go. But what I love about this as well is the fact that, like you've mentioned, Steph, is the fact that, you know, if you love the effect of silver jewellery and gold jewellery, but you're not a goldsmith or silversmith, with some of these absolutely amazing beads, like you've got the metallic silver, the metallic gold, it really looks like
metal.
It does, doesn't it? How are you doing there?
I'm nearly at the end of my first row.
Oh, fantastic.
I know I'm catching Rachel up, but it is my first time But I think it looks pretty good. I like it. I love like you said, if you like finished, you know, if you love cabochons, but you want to make a piece yourself and you're not, I'm learning wire work, but I wouldn't be confident enough to do a big cabochon. I'd go for this technique. But I guess you could try, because you get 4 carvings.
Well, you get 3, don't you, in each pack?
Yeah, you could give it a go. You could do one in embroidery, you could do one in carving. I mean, one in wire work.
You could one in sew tash. You could really, you know, you make it as you wish. You could always do a piece of wire work if that's your thing, and use the rest to do a Russian spiral like I've done with it as well. But you really do get so much in the kit, and you know, not underestimating we're so fortunate at Jewellery Maker that we've got such a talented team that's spread across so many different things, and our buyers behind the scenes just do an amazing job at sourcing something that's unique and different, and putting together these colour combinations for you as well.
Yeah, and that's my favourite thing about this project, is actually taking every nuance of the labradorite, because labradorite is so colourful. You're complementing the blues, you're complementing the golds, you're complementing the purples. I mean, it's really, really well put together project.
It is, and for Claire, like I mentioned earlier, it's Claire's first project, so it's quite special for us both, because, you know, we want to make sure that you like it as much as we do.
I just lost count. I was going to see if I can count to make sure they're even. Right, we are going to do your Ganesha. We are going to do your Ganesha. Are you ready? We cannot wait any longer. They are both available for you on pre-order. We're going to put the Ganesha in. So this is your pear shape with your Ganesha carving. You're also going to get, wow.
Oh.
Linda, Kathleen, Carol, Ruth, Mary and Jerry, Alison, Greater London, Northamptonshire, Alan, Lisa, Jamati, Tracy, Cumbria, Maker, loads of you already in. Roscoe, could you just flick back to that previous page so I can just do a readout of everything that you're getting, please? And they are flash labradorite, so you will see so much light here. So you are going to get your Miyuki 3 mils. You are going to get your carved flash labradorite tier cabochon. You are going to get your aqualined seed beads, they're 11Os. Your gold seed beads, they're 11Os. You're getting your purple glass bicones of 4mm. You're getting your purple glass beads. You're getting, that's a lot. You're getting your purple plain glass beads. You're getting your silver plated base metal cup chain, which we'll show you in a minute. And you're getting, now, depending on the size of your cabochon, so you see in that image there, there's 3. Some people are going to get 2, some people are going to get 4.
Oh.
Now that's going to be based on carat weight, basically. Yeah. So you are guaranteed a minimum 200 carats, but they're either going to be less stones and less of them, or smaller stones and more of them. So you'll get guaranteed 200 over the 2 to 4. That's a lot, isn't it?
That is a huge
That's amazing.
Amount. Yeah. How exciting.
And there's loads of you checking this out already. Are you ready? Because we're going to bring to you an incredible deal. Right, let's take this straight under £100. We're going to go straight under £100 here. Now that's amazing, isn't it? Wow. Look at the colour.
I know.
That is absolutely incredible.
Look at the colours in that one, the angle from that one labradorite there.
It's so exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. And there's so many projects that you can do with this. Like I say, it's very versatile. You know, if bead embroidery is new, but you've still got your comfort zone, you can still use, you've still got plenty to use for your comfort zone as well.
You absolutely do. Right, we are going to
enjoying that.
I am enjoying that. I've just finished my
I've missed a bead.
Cabochon. I've just finished my bezel. You want to see it?
Yeah.
We know when they're done, by the way.
Hey.
Look at the labradorite. That is honestly the stone.
That
And
is
you're gonna
Northern
get
Lights in a
at
stone.
least 3 of these, 2 of them being the cab and 1 of them being the Ganesha. Now, oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is beautiful.
So exciting, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. So let me show you this one. They're all, what I love is that every single Ganesha, every single elephant is totally unique.
Do you know, I would pay £50 just for that cabochon.
We're going lower than £50. Ross?
No.
Oh my, right, half the stock is confirmed. We're going to go lower. You need to be really, really quick. You are going to get a Ganesha carving, and then between 2 and 4 cabochons, you are going to get your bicones, and this is, I just want to hold this a bit closer because I've never seen this before. This is your cup chain.
Just round there.
Which we've used. Do you see that? It's amazing. $39.99 today. That is outrageously good.
It really is.
That is outrageously good. You're joking. No, Ross, don't go lower. Ross, you can't go lower.
Oh, they've been so spoiled.
That is, honestly, you're getting 3. And I love, I'll show you the seed beads because this green, that is a wicked
I mean, you
peridot green colour.
Beads.
You pay, honestly, because these aren't your sort of traditional seed beads as well. Do you see they're tubular, those long ones? So you've got your green, your blue, your gold seed beads. You've got your rounds and your bicones. You've got your cup chain. Where's the bicones? I don't have the, oh, it's in, holding it in my hand. No,
Yeah.
that's just too low. That is just too low.
Gosh, that's incredible.
For what? For the Ganesha it's the Ganesha carving. That's the price of the Ganesha carving,
Yeah.
Ross.
You wouldn't get that for that, would you?
That is, and how has Claire got it? That
Let
price?
alone even source it.
The carving is carved by hand by a master carver. The carving alone, that's your price. You are getting an additional 2 to 4 cabochon labradorites, 3 seed beads, a round strand, a bicone strand, and a cup chain.
How lovely, we've got people multi-buying as well.
Now, we had a message from somebody who said, I hope I can get both carvings. Now you know the price. Now you know the price. If you want to grab the other one, it is on pre-order, but they are selling. Thank you so much, Ross said Tracy. She's going to get both. If you want to get both, they're going to the same price, so you can check both of them out. That's now double it for £70. Honestly, you could pay £70
Ross,
just for
that's
the carving,
amazing.
for one carving. I didn't realise the price was that low, Ross.
That is incredible.
Right, I'm going to put the details for the second one in. Keep on shopping for your Ganesha. Keep on shopping for the Ganesha. Okay, right, this is unreal. This is unreal. Roscoe, are you sure? How? I
I've
really,
no
other
idea.
than some serious negotiation on Claire's part, I don't know how she's managed to get these master carvings. I know, the carving alone should be £70 for one carving. If you're spending £70 today, you're getting 2 carvings, between 4 and 8 cabochons, 6 seed beads, 2 strands of rounds, 2 strands of rondelles, and 2 cup chains. And the instructions for £70.
And for the the 10 pages of instructions you get, you know, if you were ordering that separately elsewhere, you'd probably pay at least £10 for that.
More than that. And, you know, I'm going to do a couple of the blue seed beads so you can see just how good they look with this labradorite. What a choice. Was this you or Claire who chose the blue?
She chose all the colour.
I mean, they're gorgeous.
To go with it.
Absolutely gorgeous. I personally don't agree with this price. That has got to be, Claire must have got an amazing
She must
deal
have done.
on the cabochons, because that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. The seed beads are normally £8 each.
Good grief.
So 8 times 3, I mean, I just can't justify that price for you. It's too low. That's amazing. It's absolutely amazing, amazing value. You're getting between 3 and 5 carvings, depending. It's going to go on the carat weight of them.
And you know, I absolutely can't wait to see on the Hall of Fame if anybody started their bead embroidery journey.
Yeah.
That would
Please
be
do
so
send them in
nice.
so we can have a look.
Yeah, please do.
Absolutely beautiful. $34.99. That price is just ridiculous. Absolutely amazing. For the carvings alone. The carvings alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roscoe, how many are left of the Ganesha? Less than 30. Less than 30 of Ganesha. Need to be quick. Okay, right. We've got, you see the cabochons? Yes, I've got them. Right then, we're going to do blue. I'm just going to put these on your screen if that's okay, because you can see them all.
Oh.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, look. And you can, with some of these cabochons that are coming up now, some of them are slightly different shapes, but you can use the same techniques with these.
Because you're custom making them, aren't they?
You are.
Look at these are amazing. Right, we've got purple and we've got blue labradorite cabochons. If you buy both, you're going to get an extra 25% off. So, I mean, honestly, just fill your boots with your cabochons here. And all of the seed, that's a really good little top up, because you're going to have so many of your seed beads left over. You're going to have so many of your cabochons and things left over, aren't you, from this project?
Do you know what the blues would go well with? The aquamarine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, they really would.
Oh, the cashmere aquamarine.
Right, are you ready? I can't believe this. I literally, honestly, I cannot get over I don't know how we're getting these prices. Right, if you buy both the purple and the blue, you are going to get an extra 25% off. Okay? So if you buy the purple and the blue, you are going to get an extra 25% off. Are you ready? Call now. Jump on that telephone line. So 90 carats. Now this is your purple labradorite. Do you see how the light performance in the stone has a purple hue to it? Instead of being blue or rainbow. Wow.
And think about, when you're working with these as well, is think about what colours to put in them to make them pop. This one I've done in a project. So you see how that makes your colour pop?
Yeah.
Is think about that and just drape some of your colours around them. This one I've done in like a metallic, like a pink colour, Mayuki with gold, and that looks fabulous as well.
I would get the project, I would get your main project, and then I get the cabochons that you can just repeat it, because you'll have so much of the purple bicones left over, won't you? So much of the seed beads and all the things that we know already work with the labradorite. We're at £20 for 90 carats.
That's good.
We're going to go even lower. Right, get on the telephone line. Would you like 25% off? All you need to do to get 25% off is get the blue and the purple.
Let's just bring these blue ones round.
Right, we're going to give you a lower price on these, which means the blue is going to go lower as well. Are you ready? Don't miss out. Do not miss out on this. Loads of you coming in. $14.99. That's ridiculous.
It is. And
how has Claire got these?
Don't know. She's a miracle worker.
That is what you should pay for one of them.
And if when we get a moment to show the wirework piece that I did with the labradorite, is
you can make a
like I say, if you haven't dipped your toes in the water with the bead embroidery, you know, you might find that wirework just works for you. Is you can do something really, really simple with the wirework on this. So I've created a frame at the bottom, and
And there are loads of
and just overlapped it to secure it.
tutorials, aren't there?
Oh, I think Alison and Mark have got quite a few tutorials.
There's loads of
haven't they?
tutorials to make beautiful wirework pieces as well. So add that to your order at $14.99. We're going to do the blue for you next. Roscoe is actually going to match that price point with 25% saving as well. Yeah,
Oh,
well,
look at
that deep blue. The blue should have been at $19.99 alone, let alone doing them both for this price. Get involved as quickly as you can. That's 75 carats. It is extraordinary. And I've seen labradorite elsewhere that has hardly any colour. Hardly any colour at all. These are bursting. Absolutely bursting with colours.
You can just...
Now, if you add the purple into the order, you're going to save 25%. Okay, add the purple into the order and you are going to save 25%. Like I said, if I were you, if I was shopping at home, I would grab your cabochon project, grab either the Ganesha or grab your Buddha, and I would have these as like top-ups for the project.
Yeah.
Because the project has been designed around the colours of the labradorite to bring out and to make those colours in the labradorite prop. Rounds. Oh, you're joking.
Should we put them round?
Yeah, should we put them? Right, we've got rounds and rondelles.
Oh,
they are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. Right, are you ready? Dial. Now, you'll know with labradorite there are different grades. Maybe if you've bought in one of our like cheeky bundles some labradorite and you think, oh, one or two of those beads give you a little bit of colour. Have you done that before? You think that's got to be the labradorite because there's a little tiny bit of flash. No, these are graded. These are full of flash. These are absolutely amazing. Look at the colour.
So to edge, I mean, you only need to do one row and you've made a pendant.
Yeah.
And you could just use the same stitching technique to go all the way around that as well.
That is beautiful. And you could use those with the Ganesha. You could use those with the Buddha. We're starting at what price? £10. Oh, are you ready to add this to your order? We're going to start at £10. We're not finished. Sling it in your basket. We're going to start at £10 for this. That's really good already. Are you ready? Dial in. Under £10 and not done. This is fantastic, fantastic, fantastic value. Call right now. Whether you're using the stones to create or maybe you're going to do, like the little stations in the necklace that today's 9 o'clock demo, Rachel showed you how to create like stations on a chain. Maybe you're going to do your Ganesha or your Buddha design and then you're going to create a necklace, with the stations in the gold or the silverish chain. That's crazy.
It is.
$6.99. That's less than the price of the seed beads.
Amazing.
Add that to your order as quickly as you can. Stock check on your projects. Please do not miss out. 20 left in the Ganesha. Less than 20 of the Ganesha, less than 20 of the Buddha. You need to be really, really quick. Right, we've got rondelles as well. You've got to be quick for these because we're almost out of time. There you go. I'll grab everything on that board.
Everything on there. Right, let's edge it.
That's going to give you a couple of weeks worth of projects. Look at that. $6.99.
Look at the flash on that.
I know, they are unbelievable. It looks amazing in the rondelle, doesn't it? Looks amazing in the rondelle. Right, do not miss out. You've got literally about 2 minutes to check this out. You're going to miss it. Look at how gorgeous that is. $6.99. Amazing, amazing value. Do not miss out on getting this into your collection today. That is awesome. Please do have a look because I know there's quite a lot in the hour and you think, what shall I add? What shall I not add? Have a look at the website and see what's still available. Even if you just get 2 or 3 of the components, everything in this hour coordinates so beautifully. So they are all going to work as secondary to the project.
Something I forgot to mention that folk will need is a size 10 beading needle.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that. It goes without saying, but I hadn't mentioned it.
That's okay. You can get those on our website, can't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And a size 12 if you can, if you're using size 15 seed beads.
There you go. Lots of you even multi-buying on that as well, which is brilliant. Now, tomorrow, you have got a really, really exciting showcase with the lovely Carol. We are joined by Alison. You've got an hour to check out at 8 a.m, so all of our best deals. Natural tourmaline faceted rounds as your early bird at 9 a.m. that Alison will be demonstrating with. 10 a.m. brings us solid sterling silver twisted close jump ring bundle. Love it. And the bracelet with insects. Oh my gosh, have you seen those, Ross? The amber bracelets. They actually have full insects. Like ancient, like fossils. They're amazing, and they're real. They're so amazing. And then you've got your glitter bundle, thread macrame with Alison as well. So another really fantastic day. Thank you so much for spending your morning with
everybody.
us. And well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, is it good to see everybody getting those in?
It really is. It's really heartwarming.
Yeah, good. Last couple of chances on the Ganesha.
Oh, fantastic. And I'm just so excited to see everybody's makes.
Yeah, amazing. Please do send them in to your wall of fame.
Oh, yes.
Make sure you're tuning in for this weekend on Jewellery Maker, because we've got a fantastic weekend lined up for you with loads of deals to come. Rachel, I'll see you next time back.
Yes, see you next time.
I hope you have a lovely afternoon.
Take care. Bye.